What's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's Sunday. What time is Sunday again? I forget. It's no, I don't forget. It's Fire Emblem Sunday. Welcome in, Randy. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Harame. Welcome in all who are watching right now. Hopefully, everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Let me know how your weekend was. Out of 10 in the comments in the chat. I mean, if you're watching the VOD, you can also leave it in the comments. I mean, that's great. But yeah, well, let me know how your weekend out of 10 has been. Welcome in, Nephew. Welcome in, the Lord of Niflheim. Great name. Great name. Great name. Love it. Love it. Is it because I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals? And somebody in there says Lord of Niflheim or something like that. So maybe that's because. Wait, actually, is it Marvel Rivals? That's that, or is that Age of Mythology? I've been playing stuff with mythology in it, so recently. So maybe things are getting mixed up. Either way, great name, great name. 9 out of 10 weekend thus far. Let's go, Mark. 10 out of 10. Let's go. Let's go, Lord of Niflheim. Wonderful. Let me pop out the chat over here. Just gotta get this done. Gotta get this set up. Forgot to set it up correctly before stream. Give me a second. I'll be like good in a second. There we go. Alright, should be good now. Yeah, I'm super prepared, chat. No, actually, I'm not prepared at all. Today we went shopping for Christmas presents and other stuff of the kind. I also bought new clothes for myself because I've over the past month I've ripped 2 pairs of pants. So I was down 2 pairs of pants, so I had to buy new pants. You know, just tried to crouch with my pants, just rip the entire ass out. So that was great. So I needed new pants. So we did that today. I took time to do that because I was getting low on my supply of non-jogger pants, because most of the pants I'm wearing are joggers all the time, and you know, you can't wear that everywhere. So I needed nice pants, so we went to buy that, and some Christmas presents that we still hadn't bought because we had done most of our Christmas shopping at this mid-November, more likely, but there was still a couple of gifts we hadn't gotten, so we took time to do that today. But it was a good day. Just a little busy weekend for your boy. And I've had this sniff for about 12 or 13 years. Love Norse mythology as a kid. Same. Well, I still kind of like it today. But Norse mythology, awesome. Any sort of mythology, awesome. Actually, very interesting. Highlight of my weekend was getting a work deadline extended to mid-January. Let's go. Imagine putting a work look, I know you're one of the boss here, Rame, so I'm happy that you managed to push it back. I guess it was your boss that gave you a deadline or whatever. But any executive in a company that puts a deadline in the middle of December, the devil. Just that's my take. You're the devil. Everybody knows that between December 12th and the 3rd of July, no work is getting done. By the way, if you've ever worked at a big company, it should be law. It should be law that no real work of consequence gets done between the 12th and the 3rd. At the end, like, what are we doing here? It's Christmas time, man. I'm at this point, I'm just logging in at work. I'm just putting in my codes. 3rd of July, 3rd of January. Sorry, 3rd of January. 3rd of January. It's not July. I mean, I would have put July too. Look, I'm just putting my codes. I'm opening the computer. I'm putting on a video so the computer doesn't go into standby. And like, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not doing any work of any consequence here at this point. I'm just phoning it in for the rest of the year. Okay? But that's just me. I don't know. Maybe you guys are better workers than I am. Accessory, and today we had a birthday anniversary party for Stylish's girlfriend. Oh, hopefully Stylish and his girlfriend are doing great. And happy birthday to Mina. Mina, I think it's Mina, right? I sometimes forget, but happy birthday to them. Hopefully they had a good one. Sup Kratos, hey, welcome in. Pyro just got out of work and picking up Lunar. Picking up Lunar. What do you mean by that? But welcome in. Lovely to have you, Pyro. Kratos, I'm going to DM you aside. I get fancy jogger pants. I think you may like it. Oh, please do. Hello, welcome in, Legasso. How you doing? How you doing? I've worked on this product since June. It doesn't matter. Even if you've been working on this product for 3 years, if the deadline is in December, you push it back to mid-January. That's the law. That's my law. I mean, I would make it law. If you elect me as the president of the world, I'd make that law. So, you know, guys, think about it. Think about it. I think it's a worth the trade. Hi, welcome to Second Gaming. December is the time to relax and party. Exactly. Wister gets it. Wister gets it. I missed the VC party. Hope it was fun. Yeah, I missed it, but hope it was really fun. As a common occurrence for the industry, we often get deadlines during the holidays and before the end of the year. They are evil. That's illegal. Kratos for president. Yes, you got my vote. Let's go. We're starting it. Viva la revolution, baby. When does Canada have elections? The Canadian elections are 2025 October. I believe we have an election year upcoming this year, which, by the way, I get very, very, very big into Canadian politics around the election. I'm always very aware of it, but I get very, very into it. I will make my best to not talk about it on stream because I don't want to get into fights. But I'll keep it to myself. So if I do slip up once in a while and insult a politician or another, you know, don't hold it up against me. It's maybe because I read the news too much that day. Okay, it happens. Election years are always a very interesting time. Maybe I guess Americans just know they just went through one. But Canada is a pretty consequential election this year. To give you guys some background, if you guys want to know, I don't know if you do, but the Liberal Party has been in power for 2016, 8 years, 8 to 9 years, almost coming up on 10 years. But the Conservative Party is like in the lead in the polls, so it's a very contentious election right now in Canada. Yeah, so it's gonna be interesting, but I won't really get into it on the stream more than that. All right. Unfortunately, my work has changed freeze on the 19th, so everyone is pushed to get things in before that deadline. Evil. Push it to after the deadline. That's my take. Tell your boss I said that. Let's see if he listens to me. Michael, no, listen, election season is hell. I like it. I'm a weird person, Jeffrey. I'm a weird person. I really I don't talk about it on stream because I want this place to be kind of away from all that stuff because it's all ever so present in everyone's lives constantly, like political stuff. So I don't really talk about it on stream, but I get very, very involved because I kind of like it. My brain's a little bit broken like that. And then I always end up getting mad and disappointed because it never goes the way I want it to go. But you know, at least I still like to be informed. Just insult all politicians equally. As an American, it's a none of my business, but your curriculum isn't very popular from what I understand. Depends. Depends who you ask. It really does depend who you ask. Because the internet will say a lot of things, but like without getting in my own political bias, I think it's a hard. It's a really hard election to judge because yes, he isn't very popular in the polls, but the alternative might be worse for a lot of Canadian. So I guess it's because Canada, by the way, has it's not a two-party system like in America. It essentially is, but it isn't. We have a bunch of different parties. But it's always the two same that get elected, either minority or majority. Majority is you get more than like 60% of the votes, or more than 60% of the seats in the House. So you can vote like everything pretty much unanimously. Minority is when you have the most percentage, but other parties have enough to beat you, right? If there's a like larger vote to happen. It's a little bit more complex in America. So it really does depend. Things can go either way, and it's much more complicated without me getting very too political here. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be an interesting one because yes, our prime minister is unpopular right now. But I don't think a lot of people want the alternative. I think that a lot of people are like, ooh, that's kind of rough. So it's going to be an interesting year coming up. To say this is my brother isn't an understatement. I don't need to. I've taken time off, and so I don't have to work for the rest of the year. That's awesome, though. I wish I could have taken time off. My entire work schedule, like, I checked like Friday, because I was like, oh, I might take Monday off, and like I might take another day off or whatever. I might take like some time off before the holidays, or like just mid holidays, like the 28th and 29th, like just some random dates, just so maybe not 28th, but maybe like the few days before that, and I couldn't. It was all blocked out, and I was like, fuck, because it works by experience, and since I only have like 3 years of experience at the company, people who have like fucking 15 years like come in advance, and I have like priority and stuff during the holidays, and we only get the 25th and 26th off. We only get 2 days, government mandated. They have to give us the 2 days, and so if the other days fall on weekdays, which they all do, like the 24th falls on a Monday, sorry, on a Tuesday, and the 23rd is on a Monday, I have to work those days, so I couldn't take those days, and I knew I couldn't take it because I didn't have the experience or the seniority. But I was like, oh, when I first checked a few weeks ago, I was like, oh, there's a few days I might take them later, depending on how I feel, and I've been very exhausted at work lately, so I was like, okay, I'll take them, and then I checked and it was all gone, and I was like, fuck, I should have taken like the 27th or the fucking, what is it, like 29th maybe, but I couldn't. So it sucks, but it is life. I gotta suck it up. This year was a wild in American politics. It was. I mean, I followed it. It was crazy. So much Christmas in the background. I love Christmas. It's my favorite holidays. Corwin is my favorite holiday. And Corwin, by the way, you have one of the candy canes in there. Has your name on it. Same thing for Nephew. Every member gets a holiday candy cane. I write your name on it. Put it up in the tree, and we get a beautiful tree, and I'll take a beautiful picture at the end of the month, put it in Discord, and we can all celebrate a cool holiday season. So the goal is to fill it up as much as we can. My booking policy is first come, first serve, and I booked my time off in October. Yeah, so how it works at our company, and other people can let me know. Maybe if it's similar. It's like basically in October, there's a schedule that drops from October to the next 6 months. And then you have to, and then it's like rounds, because it's a huge company, right? I work in a huge company. So you're set in a group, like I'm in group 6 or whatever, with like other people within my department or whatever. And then there's other people within the department. Like basically my job is done by one department, and there's like 10 groups, and there's four bosses that have like a team of like 20, 30 each. And within each boss's section, it's like set up in like 2 to 3 groups, I think, or 3 to 4 groups. And then within the group, there's seniority. So I was the youngest the least senior employee within my group. So I got last picks. And it's like you have to pick for the next 6 months. If you want any vacation time, weeks and whatever. And after all those rounds, whatever's left, you can ask for it afterwards. And it's like 3 rounds. Like they come back to you 3 times for different weeks in case you don't get what you want at first. So you got to pick after everybody. And then after all of that, once the rounds is done and all that stuff is done, you can go check the calendar and be like, oh, okay, there's days here. I can take maybe a few days here within that 6 months. And then you have to wait till the next period. So sometimes it does like weird shit. Because like for when this summer, I went to Toronto, as some of you guys may remember. Went to Toronto for Money in the Bank. I have the briefcase up there. I have the proof. Briefcase up there, right here. And I had booked before because WWE tickets come out like really early because they're very popular, especially in Canada. They're a pretty hot ticket. So we had paid everything. We had paid the hotel, paid the ticket. We were ready to go to the train, everything. And like when my vacation turn arrived in July, and like I think it was in May, June, whenever that opened up, it was like, ooh, those days aren't available anymore. And I had to kind of like give a little bit of shit to my manager Because he was like, well, you shouldn't have booked in advance. You know you shouldn't book in advance. I was like, B? No, I didn't call her any bad name, but I did kind of give her a little bit of shit because I was like, yeah, you do understand that, like, if you have to buy tickets for things, that you can't just wait or else you won't have any. So, like, I'm not gonna stop living for this and I had a little bit of a she did not like the way I got a little mad at her. But with that being said, I did get my vacation days by having a little bit of an attitude. I kind of put my little Karen hat on sometimes at work when things don't necessarily go in the logical sense of things, and it worked out for me. So yeah. Hey, did I miss any messages? I did not. Okay, so we'll get in the game, by the way. I have a question, by the way, chat. We got gamers in the chat. We got gamers. Most of you guys play Fire Emblem, but some of y'all may play other games. Has anybody tried Marvel Rivals? Or am I, like, the only one? Because the game is really fun. I'll be honest with y'all. I've been having a good time with that game. A real good time with that game. There we go. We're a little bit more centered. Let me just get seated properly. I've been playing the crap out of it and having just a hell of a time. Wait, why would you not book in advance? Thinking it should be something spontaneous which the company can't cancel when they should not be something. Yeah, North American culture around vacation is weird. I know, because Rose, I believe you're from Germany, right? And I know a lot of Europeans don't really like grasp it. And to be fair, I do believe that Europeans have the right way about vacation, where, you know, vacations are just, you should take them when you want to take them, and there should, like, but in America, North America, that is, in Canada, is, I lump it with the States, because we like to act like we're better sometimes, but we're not that much better with work culture. We're kind of ass for employees. Not all the places. There are places where it's very neatly done and very, very, very well thought out and, like, well done. So I'm not gonna lump it everywhere. I know some companies have figured it out, but a lot of the big ones, they kind of like go, you're gonna take vacation when we can tell you can take vacations. You have those days legally in Canada, at least. We have those days that we can take. They have to give it to us. It's the law, but they can still block out periods. For example, my job, because it's very busy between April and May, I am not allowed to take any vacation time during those months. It's blocked out. They're like, nope, not during that time. We need everybody. It's all hands on deck, which I can kind of somewhat understand. But this year, the mortgage season bled into June, July, August, and they didn't take away vacations. People who already had vacation, they were fine. But they took away vacation slots. So if you hadn't taken any vacation yet, they blocked it out because the demand was too high all of a sudden. And I get it. There's operational needs. They have to make money at the end of the day. I understand. But it did stop me from taking extra vacations that I wanted this summer. So I was a little pissed all summer long. Off of that, because I did not get some days off that I wanted to take off for just relaxation purposes or making videos and stuff like that. But it is life. It happens. But we are ready to play Vision Quest. Welcome in, Rito. Welcome in, John Locke. Work sounds so hard. Good thing I'll study forever. Sometimes I wonder if I should have just done my master's and PhD. Some days. But then I remember how much my last year of school destroyed me mentally. And I'm like, you know what? Not that bad. After all. People are working in your company we work at. Also, this sound bad. Okay. So my company, it's hard to say. Let me just do a quick Google search, because this is actually Google searchable. I will not tell you what company I work for, but... So within the entire company, that's not just my field, that's the entirety of everything the company does. 56,000 employees. That's what Google told me, approximately. And I don't know if that counts everything, because there's different branches and sectors, and it's very complicated. And if I tell you guys more about it, it will literally dox me. So I literally can't say more than what I'm saying right now. It's a pretty sizable company, yeah. My vacation thing was not being able to take it because I had seniority. Yeah, it was dumb. Vacation thing was not being able to take it because you weren't able to have vacation because of seniority. That sounds backwards, actually. That doesn't sound how it should go. Crowdsource for Nintendo, I can't believe it. Dude, I wish. That would be fun, actually. But it is a pretty sizable company where I live, yeah. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't liked it already. We're gonna be starting Vision Quest Part 4 today. We're gonna take it slow. Basically, wait, let me just get back and just chatting for a second, because I do want to talk about the plans going forward before we truly get into Vision Quest. I'm sorry if you're only here for the gameplay. DQ is frozen. That's normal. I'm sorry. Before we get into the gameplay, today we're not finishing Vision Quest. It's impossible. I mathed it in my head. Impossible. So we still have 1 or 2 streams left, and I think we can do it in another stream. Depending on how far we get today, we can get into Vision Quest, finishing Vision Quest in one more stream. That stream will not be next week, nor will it be the week after. That stream will be the first stream in January, where we'll finish Vision Quest. So the first Sunday of January, which is the... Do I have a calendar on this here? So mark your calendars. The first, which is the 5th. The 5th of January, we will finish Vision Quest. After this week, we will take a break from Vision Quest before the ending. And we have 2 Sundays left before the end of the year. We have the 22nd and the 29th. I will be live on both of those days. On the 29th, I cannot tell you at what time I'll be live just yet. I will let you know the day of. But I'll be live for a sizable amount of time that day. I don't know at what time. The 22nd, which is next week, while I can't tell you exactly what we'll be doing just yet, there will be a video uploaded this Friday that should answer all your questions. And on the 22nd, we will be live for starting at 9 a.m. EST. So 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time, where I live right now, 9 a.m. Right now it is 3:27 for those who are wondering and want to do the conversion. And I'll be going for a maximum of 12 hours. That's as much as I can tell you without spoiling the video. So next week, 22nd, live from 9 a.m. to maximum 9 p.m. Might end earlier, but we'll see. And I will be live with more Vision Quest, not Vision Quest, with a special run that I will detail in a video, in a video next Friday. On the 29th, no, a Lear cosplay stream will be the 29th. That's all I can tell you about the 29th stream. It will be the Allure cosplay stream. What we're going to be doing in that stream, yes, it will of course have to do with Engage. But I have 2 little things I want to try, maybe. So I can't tell you yet. I just got to test some things out to see if one's viable. If one's viable, we're going to do that. If it's not, I have a backup. So I don't want to tell you yet to not get your hopes up. But it is going to be the Allure cosplay stream. It'll be an Engage thing that I want to do. But we will be wearing the Allure cosplay. That will be the 29th. Allure cosplay, which, by the way, you guys unlocked last year. I'm sorry it took a whole year to get to it. I apologize. I really do apologize about that. But I only got the costume this summer. And then it was just kind of... Not even this summer. In October, I think I got it, actually. Because I ordered it this summer when I moved. Took what? Boyish Allure? Male Allure. Male Allure. Don't goon too hard, cat chat. I'm not that kind of guy. I won't give you guys that, okay? So yeah, 29th Allure cosplay stream, 22nd special Christmas stream. So stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for that. This is where we're going. Team of full Allures. So this is easy. They should limit the amount of people taking vacation during that month, but there are more than enough people to cover. Also, yeah, I did not ask for that name of that. The name for that reason. Yeah. I get you. We have a lot. Yeah. I think the issue may be that due to like how many people are in a specific department, I had issues with demand. So basically, every for where I work, every single rush season for each department is a different one. Mine just happens to be within those months of April, March, May to June, bleeding a little bit into June. Other people's have bigger season. People work in insurance probably have a bigger season around the holidays, or it just really does depend about your department. I forget that male leader even exists. Yeah, I always use female leader. Probably need that to hit a goal 10 times to size to see female leader cosplay. No, I don't think I will ever raise for that, simply because I did once back in the days when I streamed on Twitch, I did do a cosplay stream that people had fundraised for, which was a maid cosplay stream. And I did not feel comfortable at all the entire time wearing that kind of attire. So the entire time I just felt very uncomfortable in it. Just like I really did not like it because I had to be so careful with all my movement and everything to not like show something that shouldn't be shown. So I don't ever want to do like that kind of clothing again. On stream at least. Or, ever anywhere but for that matter, but it's probably never gonna happen. Anything with a skirt or whatever is probably never gonna happen as a cosplay. Unfortunately for you guys, fortunately for me. On stream at least. look, I misspoke, okay? I misspoke. Hey, welcome in Case. Get a 20-second special B-Day stream for me. Let's go, Rito birthday stream. I worked in a company with only 30 people and you still take vacation no matter the month. That's why I get confused. Yeah. We have sizable demands, so it's very different. But I do enjoy more the European way of looking at vacation than the North American way, if I'm being honest. Now let's get into Vision Quest. We don't judge Kratos, however you spend your free time is up to you. I like it. At least no one is judging. I like that. Let's put this over here. And let's get Vision Quest Chapter 4 started. Alright. Restart. 4-1 Killer Tactics. Alright. Are you guys ready for Yap Emblem here? Yap Emblem engage. Killer Tactics 4-1. Forgot how many people died in part 3. Yeah, I crashed out a little bit last week, I'll be honest. I wasn't feeling the best. Probably shouldn't have streamed. Or at least for as long as I did. But it is what it is. Can't see. Oh, you're right. It is bugged out. Let me unfreeze it. I think I got this. Give me a second. That's weird. Oh, it's true. I changed something. That's why I think. The quality might be better actually on stream. Let me just check something real quick. I think the stream quality might be a little higher. Let me just... Because I changed something this week. I'll have to maybe work on it, but basically, for those who, well, none of you guys probably know, but I was having an issue with stream of quality over here on YouTube a little bit. It wasn't up to what I wanted, and I realized why recently. So I was able to fix it. It's because when I used to stream do the multi-streaming thing, I had to down the quality for Twitch. I had to like drop the quality a lot for Twitch when I did the multi-streaming thing. So I had to refix some little things recently, and I did not realize I had been streaming with lower quality for a while. Maybe you guys don't realize it, but it is what it is. For how many people died, can't see, stuff broken. Okay, are we good now? It's like on the title. This is indeed a title screen. It works. Okay, so you got it. Lord of Niflheim, do you have any tips for FE Engage? I really struggle with that game. So from what standpoint do you struggle with that game? You mean like gameplay wise, you're having a hard time beating the maps because they're too hard, or is it you're having a hard time getting through the game because like you don't like the story? So I can maybe help you. Because if it's the story, I treat it as like a campy fucking movie where like nothing is really that serious, and you'll probably have a better time. Like it's just like treat it more like as a comedy, and like as something like that's like less serious, and it is sometimes unintentionally very funny that way. But it's not fantastic. So you can like sometimes just like. You get the audio stuff fixed. The mic I'm doing a little bit better with, so I think I did. Because they're always high quality. I mean, sometimes the how it looks is off. But if it's from a gameplay perspective, it's I did have a hard time too with the gameplay, and sometimes it's just a question of class, just like reclassing certain units in like more broken classes for them, such as like Anna as a mage or a sage. You know. If you have time to be able to do that early on, that's pretty good, because you do need to do it early on, especially if you're playing on like maddening or whatever, because it does get tough to train units later on. Using Louis is always a good way to like just cheese your games. He's really strong. But the maps, I like the story from what I've seen, but especially I like trying to train my units. It was brutal. Are you playing on hard or maddening? Because I do find these skirmishes maps to help a lot on hard to train. If you have a couple of units that are not up to par, then if you have the DLC, getting like the DLC emblems does help a lot, because it does give you more options, and it allows you to get more better emblems than like Leaf, because Leaf sucks, honestly. Like I never use it. I always like swap it out for like Tiki or the 3 House Lords or whatever. Even Hector is better by a lot. So there's a lot of little things like that. Getting the paralogs for the emblems is super useful, because it does unlock that second tier and makes like a lot of the emblems so much better. Magic, I have the DLC ones. I just struggle with the skirmishes. Okay, you're not having there's a few skirmishes that are tough. I know there's one where it's like dark and there's a bunch of wyverns on the side. That one's really tough. What did I do last time to just kind of cheese through Engage? I'm trying to remember, because there was a maddening playthrough I had done like 2 years, like when it first came out, that I had to cheese the end, but I don't remember what I did. I did do some cheesy ass strats to just get an easy like win. I don't remember what I did, but there are a few OP units that can be just like relied on heavily. Kagetsu's one that's really good. I tend to find, who else is really good? Louis, as I said. Chloe can be really good. Ivy or Hortensia can be good. Hortensia can be a great staff bots. One of the last maps can be like cheese through like warp staff strategy with Hortensia with a warp and Micaiah. I think it's Micaiah pair up, or it's another one, and then you have the Bylif pair up and your dancer. Panette's really good. Forging your weapon also, forging weapons helps a lot. Stratosphere from Tiki gets on everyone. Yes, that's too. Stratosphere on John turns him into God tier unit. True. Or the X can engage other than understanding forges and good classes and skill like warriors, wyvern, canter. Yeah. Engage shows an adventure fanfare of, oh my gosh, all these characters together rather than a traditional life story. Yeah, I can see that, Corin, yeah. Alright, let me get into the game and then we'll talk a little bit more about it. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. The Kushing-Nevan border is a contested region stained with blood. A battle after battle, war after war. Broken promises of peace and treaties left unkept. The land around the border is still air only serves to heighten the feeling of tension between the people who call this war zone home. Over century, land here has changed hands. The borderline shifted like the reach of the ocean's tide, oscillating forward and back, changing with the tide of the cycle of the sun and moon. That's very poetic. That is all I have to report, Your Majesty. I see. So Lord Titus has joined with Chief Wallio and are heading this way towards Balti. They demand answers. You are dismissed. I must take time to plan my next steps. By your leave. What a mess this is. Perhaps I can help, Your Majesty. You? Why do you have anything? Did you have anything to do with this? My, what a scornful tone. I did not do anything of sort, Your Majesty. It appears Lord Titus saw through our little scheme. Will he try to convince the other lords of the state to turn their blades as well? Surely when they find out that the Lomsk heir is alive and well, they will have questions. What? Lady Sigrid lives? Do you truly not know? It is clear that you are lacking in even the skill to manage your most loyal knights. To think the most powerful ruler on the continent of Yaska is stooge. Talk straight with me, I will have answers, even if I must force them out of you. Anger is not a good look for you, my liege. Need I remind you of the terms of our agreement? All too well, I'm afraid. Dastards, all of you! Now, we wouldn't want the news you so desperately sought to hide to get out to the people. What would they say when they learn the truth? You agreed to help us in your quest to maintain power. And in exchange, we held a secret. Are you saying you wish to nullify the terms of our agreement? You set this up. You double-crossed me. I did nothing of the sort. If you have any interest in salvaging our relationship, you will rid us of the rebel pest, Titus. So be it. If he intends to challenge me, I'll protect my throne. Excellent. See that it is done. Try to capture as many alive as you can so we can continue our research. We've had enough delays as is. With Lady Sigrid still alive as a result of your failures, truth will certainly arise, and of course, if Lord Trustram were to find out, he will certainly be at your door. Lord Alexander and Darren may turn as well. Surely I don't need to remind you of what failure would invite, do I? Need not to remind me. I will deal with this. Now go, get out of my sight. By your leave, Emperor Feston. You treacherous snake. This was all an elaborate setup, wasn't it? You exhorted me for my secret, and then attempted to orchestrate my fall from power. But what's my strategy here? What move could I possibly make? Perhaps it's time to lay in the bed of thorns I've made. Accept the cruel punishment wrought to an irredeemable soul such as I. But I've come too far to lose now. The day will have to wait. Lord Titus, you will perish. Okay, so if I get this straight, the scene we had seen earlier in this was based around basically Emperor Feston had captured the Lady Sigrid with the intent to kill her, and then the other guy, the Dark Mage guy, killed the people that captured her with the intent to kill her, to capture her as a bargaining chip for holding it up against him in case it was ever in case things went awry, so he could have control over the lord, over the emperor, right? Am I getting this right? Panette. Okay, I might have just played too much else and just suck at Engage. I think they're very different games, yeah, Lord. Engage sounds like a lot of setup stuff, then just go in and play whatever character joined you. Sounds like a lot of setup stuff and just go. I mean, not in normal and hard mode. I find that in normal and hard mode in Engage, you can play pretty much any character and you can have a good time. And you can set them up whatever way you want to set them up, and you'll be able to make it do, because the class growths are pretty good all around. So even if a character doesn't have the best class growth for a certain class, they can be made to work. For example, my Anna in my first playthrough was a warrior, even though she's kind of set up to be one of those characters you have to switch class, you know, to make work. And because of the magic bow, I don't remember the bow, but the magic bow that you get that's really strong, Radiant Bow I think is the name, I was able to make like a really cool warrior class that I really, really enjoyed. It didn't work as well on Maddening, because Maddening is a little bit more minutia around it. Also, Dano LP, welcome from Austria. Welcome on in. Lovely to have you. So it is a little bit more like setup-y and maddening, but I don't think there's a single Fire Emblem where the hardest mode of the game is not a little annoying or having to cheese or lacks a little bit of balance, where you have to be a little bit more careful and deliberate with your unit choice. I think all hard mode Fire Emblems are a little bit more restricting in the way you approach them. While the Dark Mage people had always had Sigrid captured, those soldiers you saw were able to rescue her, but then got killed right away when she was captured again. Okay, and the soldiers we saw, whose were they that recaptured her? Who were, okay, or is that gonna don't tell me if it's gonna be revealed later, by the way. We're getting a little bit of balance and a fun play experience. Yep, Corin, I agree. Yerp. My name so far has been a Gal Pal, Etienne, Panette, Mirage my enemies into pace. I love that combo. Story didn't really specify. Okay, so that's weird. Okay, I'll figure it out. I guess things will come into place. Okay, so Lady Sigrid had been captured by the Dark Mage people, and they had told the Emperor, "We fucking murdered her to make your plan work." But they just in reality captured her to hold it up as a bargaining chip. So the scene we saw was her in prison being captured, and then somebody coming to rescue her. Somebody who had no idea. So somebody had rescued her in that prison, even though everybody thought she was dead. So the Emperor and her father that Cushing killed. Yeah. But wait, I thought the Emperor knew that it was, well, the Emperor, that was a setup, right? The Emperor knew that Actor Erasmus blue hair powder. Yeah, but before that, you know when you see that scene?
Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Black Rose, for your. I think you had already become a member last week, but thank you for becoming a member once again. Yes, I will be making a death ball. But you remember when we first saw the Lady Sigrid? When we first learned that she wasn't dead, it wasn't with Erasmus. There was another scene. I'm trying to figure that part out. I think the Emperor knew that what was going on, but you wanted Cushing to be wiped out. Okay, so the Emperor knew that she was killed. So her kill was a setup for setting up the war for all that. So he knew that. But the thing I find weird is when we first see her, there's soldiers around her that are trying to rescue her or something, and then they get killed by Horvath, right? Or the Dark Mage dude. I don't know if his name is Horvath. For some reason, I think it is, but I don't know. But they got killed by that Dark Mage guy. And then you learn that she was captured, actually, and not actually dead. And then later you have the Erasmus scene. That's the part I'm confused about. But guess we might find out. Yeah, that scene was weird. I think it just shows that she's alive. Okay, thank you. Maybe it's just a weird writing mistake. That can happen. Lord Titus, have you informed the other lords of your action? Words were sent to our troops battling the Nevanis on the main front. They will cease fire. I await the replies, but I am unsure if it will help us. I'm the new lord of the state, and my influence does not extend to the farthest reaches of Nevan just yet. Perhaps some will be sympathetic, but most I suspect will meet us with hostility. Whether it will be for your loyalty to the Empire or dislike of the Kushing, cannot say with much certainty. Hey, welcome in, Sunry. Are we still in Chapter 4? Yes, we are. We've been yapping for the past 45 minutes. I apologize. If you were here for gameplay, we've been yapping. We're getting into it now. We expect to be met with hostility within your borders then. Yes, I presume so. What feeling do you suspect will emerge from this in Kushing? You think they'd be happy to stop the fighting, right? Ain't got no reason to crack skulls now that we're friends and all. Historically, our people were and still are oppressed by yours. The joint forces will be a blow to their pride. Even if the bleeding stops, many Kushingi would rather die in battle than submit to the will of Nevan. That's nutty. Everyone's still mad about stuff from years ago. Oh, brother Storch, you sweet, sweet summer child. You sweet, sweet summer child. Years ago. Fun fact, by the way, about Quebec and Canada. A lot of people from Quebec are still mad at Canada for things that happened 80 years ago? 60 years ago? A long time ago. So, You sweet summer child. You have no idea how much political strife, how deep it cuts, and how for so long and how many generations it goes back to. Storch, have you ever held a grudge? Have you never been wronged, and in such terrible way you wish you had not been born? While I would never wish this upon even my worst enemies, I cannot say that my neighbors from your country have been so kind. Countless wars, enslavement, cultural eradication. There's also that, you know. Kushing will not be so easily swayed even by my words. You know, just years of cultural genocide, you know. Just, you don't just casually sweep that under the rug and just move on. It's a little hard for people to let go. I kind of get it. Even by my words. I'm sorry. Regardless, let us proceed with caution. Indeed. There is a fort nearby that was used in an ancient conflict. Fort Kavare. Kavar, probably? Kavar. That was once where Kushing's border met Nevan. I have to finish a wheelchair-friendly porch after lunch. Good luck and try to have fun. Hey, thank you, Richard. Good luck with that. That sounds like a lot of work, but it sounds like good work. So keep it up, my friend. The UK people are still mad at things you did 800 to 10,000 years ago. Some of them justifiably so. You know what? Yeah, I guess. I get it. Storch isn't big politics guy. No, Storch doesn't really get the politics. He's like, just get along. Just get along, you know? He's a happy-go-lucky guy who just thinks everybody should get along. Which, I mean, we can't fault him for it, but maybe it's a little blind to the issue at play, I guess. Borders met Nevan, but Nevan has since expanded its reach. I see. Do you plan to attack it? It's not my intention, but I am fearful that they will seek us out. They're quite well armed. The Emperor is using it as a base for supplies and soldiers to help maintain the front. I'd be strategic if we could take the fort. It'd also be suicide, Chief Olio, and perhaps that's why it could work. I suggest we try to go around without being seen. We risk being flanked. The opportunity to strike is nigh. Chief Olio, remember our mission to resolve this peacefully, not spill more blood? It'll be them or us if we aren't tactful, Lord Titus. Would you be so foolish as to leave your rear guard open to assault? We're too close to the fort to get unnoticed. Hey, will you two stop bickering? Sure, they can hear you from here all the way to Mahala. It seems Chief Olio was right. It looks like we've been spotted. Look, their soldiers are coming. Commander Erasmus, let's go! Lady Sigrid, surely you must rest soon. Your horse is fatigued. Where are we even going? As far away from that craven cur Horvath as we can get. Something tells me they're bringing you back alive to your father. Lord Trustrom will set things straight. We are nearing Lomsk. That fort. Is that Fort Kavar? Let's go, baby. Look at all those soldiers. What's going on? Commander Erasmus, you haven't explained a thing to me yet. I'm still piecing this all together myself, Lady Sigrid. I apologize, but until then, we're both in the dark. But you're right. There are a lot of soldiers there, more than normal. It looks like a fight is about to break out. I think I recognize that troop on the outside. Lady Sigrid, I'm going in, but you need to hide. You can't risk bringing you into this fray with me. It's too dangerous. Blasphemy. You know I can handle myself, Commander Erasmus. You will escort me to the battle at once. I'm afraid I can't do that, Lady Sigrid. There's too much at stake. You're hiding. End of the story. Look, there's a burrow under this tree. I'll come get you when this is over. Got it? A burrow? Do I look like a naked mole rat to you? These conditions are more dire than the macabre cell I was in. Sorry, Lady Sigrid, but it's all I can do. But all I can say is this, get used to it. It's just, wow, it's for your own safety. I'll be back. Trust me. I'm going to try and blend in with Fort Kavar's soldier. If I can get close to Lord Titus, I'll be back for you after. Well, at least we have a nice weather. At least we have nice weather. Traitors to the throne thinking they can take Fort Kavar. This fort has stood unimpeded for centuries. It is a marvel in Navani's ingenuity and strength. Prepared a fleet to unleash their ballistas. I don't know a single one through. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with ballistas. And because I remember Rose's death poll, we'll start with the death poll. How many units die this chapter? Question mark. 0, 1, 2, 3 or more. Start the poll. Start your vote. Get your votes in, y'all. Get your votes in. Thank you all for being here again. Thank you so much for choosing to spend your Sunday night with me. Let's check out this map first. Okay, that's a map. Holy tits. That is a map, man. Is that where Lady Sigrid is? 0. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Welcome to enemy spam emblem. Okay, so I get what people meant when they were saying, like, yeah, shit gets stuff around here. Wait. I can totally just put a flyer here, right? And just and yoink the fuck out of this, right? Right? Unless... Oh, this is so doable. This is so doable. This is the strat is you put a flyer here. Flyer kills this. And then you don't have to deal with that ballista. And then there's a ballista boat here. But he can't reach just yet. So you don't have to deal with that ballista boat. So that's good strat. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good thinking from me, I think. What will you guys give that strategy out of 10? Let me know in the chat. Lead star 6 is crazy. Why don't I get 6 lead stars? Or maybe actually I do. 1, 2, and Titus. I can get 5.
Bald Bromance hand-holding challenge. Deploy at least 2 bald units and have the main player face next to each other. You may deploy as many bald units as you choose. Add $5 per bald unit deployed, but for Tien, add $10.
How many bald fucking guys can we fit in here, chat? Thank you, Hirame, for the $20 super chat. On VQ at those points, what's my opinion on VQ, Jeffrey? That's a good question. Let me just check something. So far, it's a mixed bag. It's really it really is a mixed bag so far. There are things I really enjoy about it. I think like some of the designs just generally are good. The music choice is a lot of fun. The overall plot is interesting. I just think it's bogged down by stupid details that don't need to exist. I think this was a perfect example of kill your darlings in terms of writing. The writer had a lot of things they wanted to include. They were very proud of a lot of the world building they did, which they should be. But it did make it so that sometimes some of the things are bogged down. There's a lot of yapping that's not very useful, not very like it's just to showcase the world they built, and feels like a little redundant and a little like they just come and bog down the writing. When it comes, thank you, Ryan, for another $20 super chat. Holy shit!
Many bald units, double the value earned. If you keep the bald units in the same hand-holding order and there are no casualties, triple the value earned. No resets.
Okay. 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 We'll figure that out in a second for the bald unit. But thank you again, Hirame, for that $20 super chat. By the way, I will be opening Force Deploys here again in a second. I just gotta check. So I guess we could do it for this chapter where to force deploy all the bald units maybe. Because of the $40 Irame literally just donated me. Maybe we can figure something out here. We'll figure something out around that. Just give me a second. So, yeah. Lots of things are... I think the general plot, though, is interesting. The underlying kind of trend that they're trying to do, the story, is very interesting. But I think it can come and get bogged down by a lot of wordiness and a lot of... Just a lot of uninteresting things that are just like trying to build some world buildings, build the personality of some units outside of supports, which I guess that's a personal preference. I do like something that's succinct, that gets to the point, that gives me like the plot and just kind of slowly builds on the world so that eventually when I'm so in, I'm really interested. But at first, sometimes it feels heavy. Erasmus is up here. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. But overall, Act 2 had some pretty terrible map. Act 3 had some really fun maps, except maybe the last... No, the last one just felt cheesable, but it felt just generally like fun. You were encouraged to explore the map, but you could easily end it. So it was a well... I think that was a well done thing. I think last stream I was a little... anything that I said last stream is, well, not anything, but some of it you can take it with a grain of salt. I was a little angry at just being tired, and also I was a little maybe I didn't give everything a fair examination. But I think the first act was really fun. I think the large cast of character is in a way fun, but I think there's a lot of units like this guy. Just a lot of units that become just redundant or just don't serve anything. I don't like the way the growths are done, just generally speaking. Michael's a bad example, but that between 40 and 50, where everybody is standing in most growths except units that have like insane bases, where everybody feels like they have the same average growths. It lacks a little bit of allowing each unit to have its own personality, which I don't really like, or own thing going on. I think like sometimes, like I think that if most of your cast is that way, that's kind of fine. But you do need some units that just have like a stupid stat growth somewhere and just like work stupidly different than others. I think it does make games more interesting than just this kind of mid bland across the bar thing. It just feels everybody feels the same, right? Like everybody feels the same. Bases should kind of show more than gross, since I mean a lot of gross are just 35, 45, yeah. Like the story with Sun Scene just feel needlessly long for the sake of like word count. In the intro of this chapter, it gives you 5 synonyms to say Kushing, Nevan, and 10 years borders. Yep. Here's an English major. There's one thing he knows how to do is analyzing writing. Literary analysis or criticism is kind of like what I studied in for 4 years. So yeah, I do know a little bit about it. So the thing is so while I pick my units, by the way, I will, okay, so we have these guys forced. The thing is with writing that I've always kind of said is that if you're going to do something like that's very wordy and very descriptive, you need to be so good at it that it doesn't feel long to read. For example, The Lord of the Rings. When you look at what Tolkien did with the first 100 pages of the book, 150 pages of the book, it's basically 100% the description of the Shire and family trees and the language and the culture, and nothing's happening for most of the 150 first pages of Fellowship. Yet it's so good to read because it's done so flawlessly that it does not feel like you're reading nothing. It literally feels like you're reading a history of a place done in such beautiful writing and just with such eloquence that it's so nice to read. Here, the problem is clearly the writer is, you know, they're trying their best and they're not bad per se. I think calling the people who wrote VQ bad at writing would be an extreme insult. Like they are. Okay, so this guy is asleep. They have a level of knowledge and passion for it that I think shows within the writing. Okay, I need to steal from you, but you have a berserk. The thing that happens is they really did make something. I will agree, they made something that's got depth. They just care too much about the world, and they think the player is going to care as much as they will. And unfortunately, more often than not, people don't care about what you've created as much as you care about what you've created. And it's sad, but it's life. And to make people care about what you've created, my best example, the novel series I'm reading right now, right? Right now, if you've been following me on Instagram, I post every time I finish a book. I do kind of post like the book I've just finished, but I do the same in Discord where I kind of give a little bit of a brief description of what I thought of the book. The book series I'm reading right now is called The Expanse. It's been adapted into an Amazon show. I've never watched the show, but it's a sci-fi novel series. And The Expanse does this really cool thing where at first it focuses extremely on 2 characters in this sci-fi world in space where you're seeing mostly places you kind of know about if you know anything about planets, but you're kind of understanding that you're in the Milky Way, you're in the solar system, but the setting is kind of kept bare bones. You understand the different cultures of Mars, Earth because, you know, we're from Earth, but Mars and what they call the belt, which is kind of like the planets outside of the, you know, in more of the, I think it's the Jupiter atmosphere where there's a bunch of moons and stuff like that. You start learning more throughout the books as they go forward, but at first it really just focuses on character and plot. Who are these characters you're reading about? What's the plot? What are we doing? Where are we going? Why are we going there? And you grab tidbits of it as you are going through the story. And now I'm at the 5th book. Now the writer is spending a lot more time focusing on the culture of those outside moons, right? Where people have grown differently and there's strenuous political strife with Earth. Things that you've heard about throughout the books by little bits. You're kind of drip fed all this information as you go. And now you're in the 5th book. And now that you give so much of a shit about the world, now it doesn't matter. Now I'm ingrained. I'm interested in your story. I care. So now I want to know about the culture, the way people work and what they do and why they would do such a thing. And they did start that in the 4th book too. But like once you get deeper in a story, it gets more normal. To care about these things. And I think this is something that writers fall into the trap very often. They release something that's the first in a series and then they say, isn't my thing great? And you're like, well, it's interesting. I'll give you that. You have an interesting idea, but I don't give a fuck about your world because you didn't make me care about the plot or the characters. And I think that's where writing should start all the time. Plot, characters, and then world. World is interesting. World is great. You know, things like Star Wars are great because the world is interesting. Because when you look at episode 4, it is just the classic hero's journey from A to Z retold. It's a very easy thing to get into. But what makes it interesting is, you know, is the world in that case. But they still make a strong plot and a strong character base that you give a fuck about. It always starts there, and then you can create that interesting world around it, but you don't have to tell your reader or your viewer right away. You can wait. You can drip feed that information as you go, and then when the person's hooked, you can start giving those works that do expand a little bit more on that universe. That's how I view writing, but not everybody sees it that way. You are worse than Tolkien Kratos. No, but I used an extreme example, of course, but yeah. That probably would have helped, like the vanilla games. C2 units, probably too many for you to understand. I feel attached to these characters and more meaningful for you. My bad with the Expanse, I actually like it too. It's such a great novel series. All the yapping and suffering from sharing constantly instead of giving you a taste of it and leaving you hunger for more. Exactly. Give your players a taste and then they'll want more. And then, you know, I get that they had a sequel plan and they didn't do it, so it messes up. Okay, so we do bald. We of course do this bald guy. We love him. He's the goat. Duck is bald. Tien is also bald. Wait, let's just pick all the bald characters and see what kind of team we're left with. And then we can figure it out from there, right? Bald Emblem, baby. But overall, I do think the gameplay is really fun in VQ. Things like being able to combine your weapons, great. The class skills are a lot of fun. I do think that generally the character base, like the Underdog counts as bald, right? Hirame, yes or no? He has a crown going. Like, I gotta count him as bald, but if you don't, I understand why. Like, he needs to give up. He needs to accept that his hair is gone, you know? Men, let's remember, when our hair is there, just cut the rest. Just get rid of the rest. Just get rid of the boys, you know. Let's be honest with each other. When we're at that point, the rest doesn't look cool. Keep the beard. Beard looks cool. But, you know, I'll count him as bald, okay. Well, you know what? He would say he's not bald, but that's him. You know? Okay. You haven't seen your favorite. Thank you, Case, for the $5 super chat. Who's your favorite? No, wait, no, I know your favorite. Let me guess. I'll select her and you can say yes in the chat. Don't say anything. I know who it is. I remember. Fuck is she? Where is she? Her. Is that it? Undunk wants to go to Turkey and get those hair transplants. The only one who doesn't think Underdog is bald is himself. Keep in mind, girls, Kurt, Underdog, and Tien are all needed for Gradin, and these baldies will keep them all alive. Yes, you got it. Let's go. I will pick. I wanted to do this support so bad. There's 2 support I actually wanted to do. I wanted to do. There was a bald support that was really funny last time that I didn't end up doing. Was it these 2? No, what was the funny support that I didn't end up doing but I wanted to do? I can't remember. Let me check. Wait. I can check this, right? They barely talked to each other. It was like good talk and they didn't talk. Let me check. I believe it was Kerr and somebody else. It must have been Kerr and Onderdonk. Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was him. Zakwad and someone. Was it Radislav? Oh, there's no way. Yeah, I want to do I wanted to do the old man, but there was one that just made me cackle last time, and I didn't end up finishing it. But yeah, I think VQ has like some ups and some downs. Honestly, I don't hate VQ. I think there's some really fun gameplay things associated to it. I just think it needs a little bit more polish, story-wise. I did wanted to do Vernon too, so let's pick out Vernon. We're having fun here. We're taking our time. We still have 2 streams to do this. We got time. Vernon. So we're gonna have a good time here. We're here for a good time, not a long time. Well, maybe a long time. We're late for a few hours today. Okay, let's take. Man, I can't remember. It was Zakawat, right? Who didn't talk a lot. It must have been with Radislav. No, there's no way it was with Radislav because he talks a lot. Could it have been Orderdonk and Kier? Could it have been those 2? We can maybe support them actually. It might not be that bad. Okay, so let's check with what units we have right now. We have enough magic, so no more magic. Girls for sure. He wants to take Street. It's his favorite character after all. You know, you're right. Love him. Love him to death, man. Who was I supporting you with? Cajun and Katut. Okay. We're at the point where there's too many units. I don't know who to pick. We need thieves. I have bows and axes, sword and axes. Axes, I have everything on this guy, right? Everything. Lance and axes. Magic, sword and axes. Axes. So no more axes. Magic. Okay, so we want like lance and sword. So we want cavaliers or flyers. I do have to be careful. There are ballistas on this map. We have enough healing. We have enough axes. So anybody who's bringing an axe will probably get benched for this map. We have enough of those. We probably want... I didn't hate her. What the fuck? Why is this a sword? What's her... Wait, what? What's her affinity? Selene? What the fuck is sword affinity? That can't be right. What is sword affinity, chat? That sounds like a Larissa. Honeydew and Jay. What was you guys' part? You always turn out ass. We do probably want bow users, right? And this was pretty good. Who can she support with? Anybody that we are usually bringing along? Because she wasn't bad, right? Hollis, Ketut, Bulan, Cade. Okay, so she has pretty bad supports for us. Who is Bulan? It was Bulan and Stina, right? That I want to get to as far as possible. It's Blade Affinity. Okay, sorry, Blade Affinity. But I won't bring them this map. I'll bring them next map. I'll bring them together. Ups, attack, hit, and crit. That's not bad. I kind of want to bring Jay. I want to try her out. She was pretty good, right? Strength is low, but the rest is pretty good. Yeah, let's bring her along. She's useful here. We need more swords. And I guess Naya. Naya brings sword, and we like Naya. Who is she supporting with again? Bosco and Larissa. So no one we're bringing right now, but let's do that for now. Do we have any bows? We do. We have Walio. We have Walio. Let's start fixing our inventory here. I'll make them give all, and then I'll just figure it out because there's just too much shit at this point. All the ones I'm bringing, I'll empty their inventory and I'll set it up correctly. Except her, she can keep it like as empty as possible. Give all. Let's figure this shit out. Okay. Anybody here got stuff that, you know what? How much space do I have? I don't have much more space. Okay. So I'll have to be careful with what you guys have. I'll start equipping them. Okay, let's sell this first. Too many items. Too many items. I'm getting super confused by just the sheer amount of items. Just gotta say it. Supply. Take your special axe. Keep that. Mr. Chief Walio. Sagaris. Okay. Then bring bows. Bring a longbow. Do you have a longbow? You have a sky piercer. Bring it. Wait, what's your con like? Con is 11. How heavy is this? 12. So you only get slowed down by 1. So you're probably a great user of sky piercer. And then just bring like a regular ass bow. Okay, wait. Let's combine those two to not take too much space. Let's combine some of these. To help clean up the inventory of the combat. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, Corwin. But thanks for the tip. I do appreciate it. Just in case I hadn't thought of it, but you are right. Gotta do a little bit of that. So we're gonna do that really quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Okay. Just cleared up some of the axes that were low. Oops. Why is it not working? What's the max use? Is the max use Sword River 15? It must be. It must be because it's not working. That seems low. Scissor axes. This is pretty good. Sword River is only 15. Okay, let's see. The best part of the game is the first act where things are tightly designed and narrative feels quick. The third act is really good too, generally speaking. Like, I'm going to be honest. The third act is pretty good, too. The second act feels a little weird, but it does... I do like... What I like about the second act is from a narrative perspective. I do like that the second act happens right after the... Like, happens as a parallel to the first act. To the second... Okay. Rewinding. What I do like, narratively speaking, that I think is nice is that the second and third act happen parallel to each other in the sense that they are, it's like us against evil empire, right? No, sorry. Bag it up. Second and third act, what's fun is that narratively speaking, they happen parallel to each other. So you're playing as the good guy, you think, in the first act, in the second act, fighting the bad guys. Then you learn that it's not true, it's a ploy, and then you're fighting the other side. So it does have this dichotomy. And what I like also is that this first and third act are technically kind of like a parallel to each other. They should put you in this game. They would be a knight. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate that. So yeah, there's a lot of parallels between all the acts and how they work out. So I do like that from a narrative perspective. Okay, this is only 25. I thought it was more the Sapphire Lens. But I was getting mixed up in what I was saying. But yeah, that is something I do like. Oops. I'm almost done with the combining, by the way. Just give me a second, chat. I'll be done in a second. Okay, we're almost done with the combining. Okay, I think we're good for now. Okay, now we can equip him properly. Give him also like just an he has 11, right? What's the weight on these? 13. It's 11. Give him a silver axe. Give him a killer axe. No, actually, give him a killer bow. No, give him just a steel bow. Right, just give him a steel bow. And then pick a healing item. Boom. What does the Lady Blade do? It kills thieves, bandits, pirates. You have super effective damage against those class. I think maybe another class in there. Chat could probably to close default. Thank you, Black Rose, for that. Thank you for the reminder. Guys are saying I'm gonna lose 1 unit. You know what? I can live with that. Storch is sword. I had the Castablanca, whatever. Is the slag ward storage locked? Or is a real S rank? Okay, no, it's PRF, so it's not sword lock. It's not storage lock. It's not PRF, it's not storage lock. I answered my own question. You will take a hand axe. What's your con? I think it's pretty high, right? Storch is a big boy. He goes to the gym. Take a steel axe. I think I like Storch with the steel axe. Hand axe, Casablanca. I don't know what I'm saying. And like a heavy sword. There's armors, right? Take the armor slayer. No, Katzbalger does. I don't know how to say it. I keep saying random ass shit. Does the same thing, so I don't need that. Lance Reaver's a little light in this game. I can give him some of the heavy sword. Take the steel blade. He does well with those. And then just take a healing. Titus O'Neil. No, that's not even close. If you've never watched wrestling, you have no idea what kind of reference I was making there. But if you have, you probably understand that it wasn't close at all. You love your... That's a PRF. No, that's not even a PRF. Damn. I think he liked this one, right? Because he's got good con, right? He did love the... Orcan. Oh, sick. He loved the Sagittae. He was a big Sagittae guy. He does also love Dire Thunder because of his low speed. And then... What were we building on him? We have enough light mages in our group right now. Give him a flux for the time being. And then a potion. Maybe another staff? Restore is big on this map, I feel. Give him a restore. Every one of my staff users should have a restore at this point. Okay, Zakawat, I want a few more levels on you because you're, well, ass is the word I'm looking for, actually. You're ass. So just take a fire. Actually, just take one. Take thunder. Take a healing item. Keep a slot of inventory open. It's always useful to have. Keep your Earth Seal on you, buddy boy. Tien, you're also probably close to that threshold of leveling up. And since I feel like Bald Squad is gonna make a comeback, I gotta make sure you guys can take care of yourselves. Seraphim, I think, is huge here, actually. So, it's Moonlight. Did he give you these and a Divine? Just survive. We're going to keep a healing here. Restorch. Skill of Sagittae is actually so nice. Yep. She slacks on my sword till I torch. That sounded so disgusting. I want you to immediately pause the stream, Jeffrey. Go take a shower. I'm not exact. Like, I know what you... Like, I understood all the euphemism in there, but It just felt gross to read, man. Just go take a shower. Just go to the shower. Come back later. We'll still be here. I'm emptying the rest as I have emptied some of the inventory and we are full. But I regret nothing. Okay. Game throws weapon at you like crazy. Yeah, it's a little... My management here, and I need to stop being scared of using the good items. Just fucking use them, because, like... Have you seen this? It's ridiculous. Oops. It is redonkulous. Sorry, I still had other bows to manage here. I have a lot of iron X. Does it all fit in one? Oh my god, it's got one use left. We're just gonna sell that. I don't need this. There's still a big for the death squad, because if you need them for your funds rank. True, I do need them for my funds rank. You're right. Funds rank is the most important thing in these games. Okay. Okay. Any of you want to repair a weapon real quick? Okay, Onderdonk, it's your turn. Who's the LeBron James of your team now? The LeBron James of my team is Naya. LeBron James. But Storch is also up there. Storch and Naya doing a lot of work for a guy like me. Kulani. Okay. What's your con? Pretty high, alright? 12. Your speed? Okay, you're bad, but it's okay. We don't hate you, brother. You're doing your best out here. You're doing the Lord's work. What's your skill? Is it good enough for a hand axe? I feel like you have a good enough skill to be a hand axe guy, not a javelin guy, right? The hand axe is worst hit, right? Must have. Yeah, you're good enough, though. You got a good enough skill, buddy. I trust. I trust in the Onderdonk. But you're also kind of ass, so I'll give you that just in case. And you know what? Take a dragon axe. Why not? You might fight dragons. I don't know. Take good spears. Good spears. You have a good spear that you want? You want one of those killer spears, maybe. They're not too heavy. And you can do some good damage. Have fun. Go nuts, buddy. You have a large health bowl, huh? Take one of those. Okay. Sorry, chat, this is taking so long. I apologize. I am trying to manage a million inventory slots. It's not easy being a guy like me. Weird that I could give him the lady here. It'd be fun. Pick the wings clipper for reasons. No, it's pretty light, right? I want it on other units. You can use... to use Zombato. You can have the Zombato. Why not? Can have the Zombato. A Steel Lance. Sapphire Spear, maybe? Emerald Axe, maybe? Just have an Iron Axe, just in case. And then just, like, one of those. We're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere. Duck. Yeah, you're going to need a couple more levels, but your con is shit, right? Oh, no, 10 is fine. But for axe, it's low. So I can give you one of those, and you'll get slowed down by this, but yeah, everything else slows you down like a lot. Anything better that I can give him? Dragon axe, maybe? It slows him down a little bit. Oh, scissor axe is actually pretty good for him. Run the devil axe. Nerp, nerp, nerp. Axe for sword reaver, maybe? A little heavy. Hammer is a lot heavy. You know what? Take this. Help out with the dark mages. You'll be able to take care of them. It's not too heavy for you. Get that make character made a bench button to get them out of unit select screen. Just like characters you just never want to see. Just bench. Yeah, that's what we call just killing them off. That's what I do. No, I'm kidding. I've never done that. Never killed off a character just so chat stops force deploying them. Me? A guy like me? Would never. Would never. I would never. Okay, she can get lances and swords. What's her con? I didn't check. 12. Okay, everybody has good con. What am I doing? Why am I so worried? An iron sword. Pick up one of the lance reavers. Pick up a javelin. Pick up a sapphire lance. Yeah, just go nuts. Just go nuts, friend. One of those. This is good. Okay, now can I drop a bunch of other shit in here? Sorry, we're going to do another round of inventory management. I think that's the last one, though. Okay, let's do it very quickly. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so it's 20. Wait, that makes no sense. Okay. Makes a little bit more sense. Hatchet. I think we're good. I think we're good. It's fine. 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 Dash fine. Fine, 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 fine. Fine, fine. Dash fine. Dash fine. That's super fine. That's really, really fine. You maybe? That was fine. Okay. Cool. Sorry. We're done. How level or bad units are so fun to use in the late game? I guess I'm about to find out. This guy sucks ass, man. This guy's a problem. He does have really good con though, right? Right? Did I not dream that? Okay, well 13 is all right. I've seen better. Yep. Have that, and take another one of the heavier axes. Not this one. Maybe a hammer? Hammer would be good on you. You seem like a hammer kind of guy. And take one of these to stay alive. You only have one less than Celine. It's crazy. You should have like so much more. Vernon, yeah, Vernon's a problem. You only have Anima, low con. I mean, Anima's very light as tomes generally, so that's not that big of a deal. 10 weight. Do you have anybody who has thunder? Give him thunder. Because you have better con, right? You have 12 con. Dude's yoinked out of his fucking gourd, dude. That whole sentence, by the way, sounded weird to say. Take a mend and take a restore, brother bean. Actually, take us physics too. Yeah, you're gonna be our healer for this moment. You and Titus, healing duty. Tien and Zakwat, damage duty. You know what? We do get another one on this map, right? Okay. Ah. Getting lost in the buttons, brother. Body ring I should give to somebody. 2 iron runes? Why don't we... Who here has terrible luck? Titus doesn't have the best luck. He needs everything. You were low on luck, right? 12? You had terrible luck, right? I don't want you to get a crit. Take the iron rune. Sakwat body ring just because it's funny. For the meme is as good of an explanation for doing something as anything is. Am I right, chat? You had terrible luck. I think we're putting it on him. Because if he dies, he dies. The end of this part of the game is kind of wild. I only have one less than Celine. Yeah, let's do this. Let's keep these bad boys alive. You're good. I mean, technically... There you go. Now you're good. Jay, what's your con? 9. Okay, so you're the low con person that I need to give these low con weapons to. The sword ones, actually, at least. Ruby sword be great. Which one do you prefer? Lady blade can be super useful here. Ice sword, a little heavy for you. Wind sword, great for you, actually. And then I just give you like a steel. A little heavy. Then a regular you have the regular iron, just in case you need it. And then I give you like a vulnerary. Good. Naya, take all the best swords, girlfriend. Have a killing edge. Actually, it's better. Better between killing edge and Shamshia. Wu Dao can be useful too. It's for mermaid. Wait, let's check. 40 crit. 8 might, 75 hit. 8 might, 75 hit, 30 crit. So Wu Dao better. 5 weight, 40 crit, 85 hit, a little bit less might. I'm gonna give the Wu Dao and the Ma Dao. And her con, how much is it looking? 9. You know what? You know what? I just found our uses. We have one character, okay? If Naya has 1,000 fans, I am definitely one of them. If Naya has 100 fans, you can count me on the front lines. If Naya has 10 fans, I am part of that. If Naya has 1 fan, it is I. If Naya has no fan, it's because I am dead. Okay? Did I say the quote right? I don't think I said it right, but I think I was close enough. Go with that. Udao, Marao, Flame Sword. This crazy lineup of weapons, by the way. Just take this. Just take the silver sword. And then... Okay, I think our whole team is equipped. Jay also is going to want to get one of those. Because I do kind of like her. But there was one over here, right? Secret book. Stand by me, I'll fight for you. Stand beside me, I'll fight with you. Stand in front of me, and I'll show no mercy. Goddamn. Deep. This is the guy we need to steal from. You have a red gem, but you die. Okay. Okay, now that this is set up, let me just check you. What's your speed? Speed is 14. Does Underdunk double you? He doesn't. Yo, that's fucked. But does he one-tap you? You have 40 HP. No, there's no way he one-taps you. 10 defense. Him not doubling there is crazy. So I see the restore staff. How many restores you bringing? I have 2, I believe. Restore on him. I have a restore on him. My 2 people that can have a restore staff. So we'll keep. I'll still put him there just to test something out. All right, this is the team chat. Are you guys ready? Chat.
I said, are you?
Just took an hour to make this happen. This is crazy. All right, let's get into it. Drop a like if you haven't yet. Let's go. I think it's funny that you're using Titus Vernon as your main healer. We're having a good time. Get it together, you two. You have to work as a team if you want to make it out alive. Something I learned after a reflection of our previous battle against Gradin. We were successful because we were a team fighting for all our survival. We can't let differences splinter what gives us our strength. You're right, Storch. I let my pride get in my best of me. My sincere apologies. And mine too. You can both apologize later. We have to get to the troops ready. Let's go. Alright, let me just check some. Only an hour and 40 minutes later, we starting the map. It's funny you're using Titus. Yeah. Let me check something. Okay. So Irame's challenge is ball bromance and holding challenge. Deploy at least 2 ball units and have them end player phase next to each other. You may deploy as many ball units as you choose. Add $5 per ball unit deployed, but for 10, add 10. Okay. If you don't lose any ball unit, double the value earned. If you keep the ball units in the same holding order and there is no casualty, triple value earned. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do my best, but I don't think I can do it perfectly. Let me check. So they can support together. I didn't want to do that one. Vernon and Zakawat can support together right away. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So the pairs are going to be Tien and Duck. Are going to stay beside one another. I guess I brought 1 bald unit too many, right? Wait, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, let me recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, okay, we can do 3 pairs. You think you'll want to keep them in the same order? So the pairs are Tien Duck. Rackhouse Zakawat and Oderdonk and Kerr. I was thinking Conga line, but 2 pairs of 3 works for me too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I could do Conga line. I also have to turn animations back on. Let's check what's ahead of us. So, store chase support? Not yet. I haven't gotten it yet. Sword Reaver. Yeah, you can start the ball. Do that first. Island Dog Kerr hold on if he has to go into the ocean. We'll figure that out. And he gets a crit. Tien really wants to win this challenge for me. Tien's out here being like, I got you. I got you, fam. I got you, fam. Okay, 13-13. Oh, also, is there any talks? This is a weird ass squad, by the way. I just gotta say, this is a weird ass squad. Enemies with a Don Don Ray. Okay. He has a, but I have the Mado. Hell yeah. Dude, Naya is insane. Look at that. Okay. So Onderdonk has one spot he can go without getting sniped. It's literally here. Do we move him first, actually? Yeah, I think him's a better idea. I think I ever thought of this squad being deployed. And he crits! Let's go! Lombardo, baby! Dude, Kier OP. OP, P, 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 P. Oh, forgot to do the support. But it hits. I'll do the support later. I'll do the support later. It's Coker sweep. Let's go. Okay. These guys don't move right now. They don't. Okay. These will move. So I gotta be extremely careful about who places where. She's got this. Anyways, I can heal her with Vernon. I don't have to be too scared. She gets hit. Good job. Good dodge. Good dodge, buddy. Ooh, close to level up. I did say these two, right? So I can do... When writing non-cognitive items, there are 3 main types of scales. Okay. Okay. I don't follow yet, but go on. I'm listening. Good job, Raucus. Give Zakawa a kill. Okay, good start. So far, good start. Good start for your boy. Close, but no cigar. Still close, but no cigar. We gotta use range here. I think that's where Wallio happens for us. Put him here. Or I can just put him here, use Sky Piercer, and then finish it off. Okay, good. Then... I don't want to put her in danger. Like she's with her. They pretty got with her. They together they got good survivability, but I got to be careful. Leather Berserkers don't have natural crit in this game. They don't. Oh, that's why it was low. That makes sense. I'm going to put you here because you have amazing defense. So I want you to block that up for me. Thank you very much. You can get hit by Berserk, but I'll put Vernon like here for the support and I'll be fine. And if I Iron Sword that gal. Kill that. Good kill. 5 Berserker skill is plus 15 crit. Oh, it's the level 5 skill. That's why. Skill and luck. We take those. I really like Jay's portrait, by the way. I think it looks very good. What's your thing? Oh, it's super effective against... Huh. Didn't think about that. Effective versus cavalry specifically. Okay, so I think what I'll do this. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll be able to restore. Okay, let's do the support. Zakwat Vernon. Excuse me, are you Sage Vernon? Yes, that is who I am. May I ask your name? I am Zakwat, but I am but a humble hermit, rising on the mountain in northeast Kushing, near the Ouroboros border. Yes, hermit sounds about right. May I assist you with something? I recently took to studying the art of animal magic. I am curious if you, as a sage, have advice to offer. I wish to perfect my study. I will think on this. Please allow me to do some research and get back to you. That would be grand. Thank you, Sage Vernon. Old man squad! Old man squad! Let's go, baby. Okay, I think we survived this first round, right? There's no way we don't survive this first round, right? No shot. Great dodge. Nerds! Wait, how does the Axe Reaver have advantage over the Ma Dao here? Does that make no sense? Or does the Ma Dao reverse weapon triangle, maybe? And I thought it did something else. No, it doesn't. What the fuck was that? Can somebody explain? Because now it has advantage over the Sapphire Lance. Wait, no, so it does reverse weapon triangle. I thought it was effective against cavalry. Okay, maybe I misread that. It's good against lances. Okay, I definitely misread what it was then. Definitely misread what it was. Okay. Cool arc blaze there, buddy. It's also facing against that. Okay, so it's got multiple things going for it. Okay. I get it. I'm playing FE6 right now. I want the magic with my... Good dodge. My active size supports. I can see the access to conversation even though the condition are correct. Is that possible during level? I feel like missing a condition. So FE6, there is a... And I don't know if I Suck at Gaming is still here. But our resident FE6 expert could maybe enlighten you on that. But basically how it works in FE6 is that you have... you only have so many supports you can do in one chapter. And I think it's 2 per chapter. So you can keep building up the points, but if you've done 2 or 3 support conversations, I don't remember what the number is, you won't be able to do another one within that chapter. But you can still keep building up the points, if that makes sense. Okay, if it has a support point cap, I think it's 120. Okay, it's a support point cap. Okay, so it's different than what I was saying, but goes along that line of thinking. Point in limited chapter, you can get royally gonna be support in one chapter, but it will take up almost all those points. Serve the wall text. I just love the sound of your voice. No worries, no worries. Information on the support point system, as much such as how many are needed to counter growth. Is there any up-to-date information on the support point system, as such as how many are needed for compensation and growth rate points? I think the website Triangle Attack has all that. I don't know if they have it for FE6, or the website Serene Forest might have all of that, if I remember correctly. Good job, Raucus. Guys, he's causing a ruckus. It's funny because his name is Raucus, and he killed somebody, so he's causing a boo. Okay, you know what? Did my best. Unsubscribe. I thought it was pretty damn clever. I'm leaving a dislike now. You know what? Deserved. You guys didn't like that one, huh? It's okay. It's okay. I'll do better next time, I promise. I love that I can just stand Storch up and I'm not too worried about him, like, ever. And he just handles himself very well. I love that for him. And for me, frankly. But mostly for him. Storch can do what Ellie won't. Indeed, my friend, indeed. What's this mother trucker's speed? That GBA music hits hard. I don't know what game this is from, but probably a good game. Yeah, I just need him, like, he can kill him. I just need to get him down to the health I want. Dude, I know when I promoted her initially, I said I didn't like her sprite. I know those were the words I said. Yeah, that was a load of hogwash, chat. It's fantastic. It's great. I like it a lot. But I linked to this version. It's Cosmic Wall from Sonic. Ah, okay. Also, welcome in, Metroid. How you doing? It's perfect damage. We love that for us. What do you think could happen is the ball squad to all die on this map? They won't. They all survive. The funniest thing that could happen is that they all literally carry and are MVPs. Jesus, those are level ups, man. Some of those are level ups. Or some of the level ups of all time, man. I'm telling you. Good. Those are some of the level ups of all time, man. Alright. I think that works out for us. As long as we can keep Titus and Naya to create kind of a wall in front of our weaker units, we're so good. Because they will be fine. They will genuinely be fine. Oh, I forgot about that. As long as that can keep happening. I'm kind of fine with that because I can put Titus in front and then heal. Yeah, we're good. And the other units don't bother him too much, right? Really? You're not bothersome. And you guys can't reach just yet, right? Oh, you can't. Okay, cool. Nax River, but I think he dies to Naya either way. So even if I get hit, I'm fine here. And my ball, I have a bald square, Hirame. Oh, that's perfect, actually. You guys see the bald square we got going on here? The Dong Die micro prelude. Oops. This is a bald squared. Look at that. Bald squared. We love that. And by we, I mean I. I just want this to be very clear. By we, I mean 100% me. I'm gonna heal her instead. One speed. You know what? We take it anyways. We take it anyways. Heal her up. I think we should be good. Whole black and brown thing going, but Dewey's black and brown is bad. Yep. Yep, Corin. Celine has a good black and brown. Dewey has a bad black and brown thing going on. The color of her is bright. It's just, it looks awful. One looks like poo, the other one looks like cool, like wood, you know? Those rabble-rousers are not to be trifled with. Prepare the wyverns. They're stationed to the north and on the island. If that doesn't work, send in whoever we got. We'll pincer the enemy, don't let them through. I'll do whatever the fuck I want, okay? Just wanted this to be extremely clear. He's actually cool. Yerp. 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 You know what else is cool? Storch. Storch kind of epic, dude. Look at that. Storch really is giving me Ike vibes. I think the person who created this hack probably really likes Ike. I would guess. Because Storch is giving off, like, just major Ike energy. And I respect it, like, tremendously. Is that the crit? Yo! It looks so cool! Yo! He just, like... He just grabs literal cosmic power to blow the brains off of the person in front of him. That looks awesome, man. Okay, I need to bring... I can heal him, actually. What am I talking about? I need to bring it. And I can just heal him. He's got potion. Titus fucks. That's one way to put it. Titus does fuck. So he's actually cool, yeah. Searching the story for that, he's pretty cool, yeah. This team. That's something to try. I'm sure that worked out in your head, but you know, for the rest of us, didn't work out much. Okay, let's start with here actually, because we can recruit Erasmus, I think. Yep. I can talk and then kill, so that's pretty cool. We like to talk and kill. There's a shop in a village over here. I kind of want that stuff. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have. But literally everybody around him does. Start with this. Healing. Okay. Now that this is done, let's talk. You there! You're Lord Titus, are you not? I am Erasmus, a commander from the Imperial Army. I wish to join you. Commander Erasmus, that name sounds familiar. Lord Titus mentioned you to me before you helped me out. But wait, him and Sarka could probably have a conversation, right? Didn't he send Sarka to like chill with us? In Belaro, what are you doing here? I learned the truth about this war and I intend to bring it forth. Tell me, will you hear my story? I will bring Lady Sigrid to you. What? The heir was actually alive all of this time? So we got lied to. Emperor Feston starting this war over nothing. Where's Lady Sigrid? Is she safe now? She's hiding not too far from here. I'll bring her to you. As proof of my claim, may I fight alongside you? Sure you can. I'm Storch. It's nice to meet you. I appreciate you letting end all of this. Of course. Thank you, Storch. What? I actually don't mind if he misses because I can give the XP to somebody else. Okay, no, he crits. He's just too cool, man. He's just too cool. And he refuses to be anything other than too fucking cool. And you know what? I respect that. Storch, I respect the shit out of that. And I wish, Modern, if you would let Lord just be some guy, not Divine Dragon, or he was special for no reason. I think that's fair, but I think, like, isn't, like, most Fire Emblem, even the old ones, like, the main character is, like, a Lord? Like, wouldn't Ike technically be the least... Wait, chat, actually, good question. I might not know this. Which Lord from the mainline Fire Emblem games would you consider the least Lord / special person? Like, he's just a guy. Has that ever happened? Like, except Ike, I guess he's got... Ike is the son of Grail, who Grail was a militaristic leader. He was like a commander or general in the army. I guess Ike is the most, like, fucking Joe Blow guy. Ike is the most Joe Schmo. Yeah. But like that's the lowest, right? It's never really gone beyond below that. Usually it's like some emperor. But you are right, Jeffrey. I would like to see a version of Fire Emblem where you're just some fucking Joe Schmo, the main character. That would be fun. Because everyone's somebody special, right? And you know what they say, Chad? If everyone's special, then nobody's special. Actually, I don't know who says that, but I just said it, so. I just said it. It's my saying, actually. From now on, this is my new saying. You may not steal it. No, actually, you may quote me. Isn't Ike technically day in nobility? I don't remember girls before the medallion shenanigans. So Grail was a general in Dian. I don't remember Ike's mother. Wasn't Ike's mother just something? Ike's mother, I think, was something, right? Sort of a regular guy, but then the reveal ruins it. Yeah. Chris is probably the most Lord-esque MC. Can just be a dude. Chris is just a dude. I've never played that game, so I don't know. Not ruins it per se, but you kind of regularly destroy the conflict of him with nobility faction of the. Okay. I have to replay Echoes, man. It's been too long. Because you're saying these things, and I don't recall anything. But it's just because it's been a while since I last played Echoes. Let's start with this. Chris is just a dude, but also have Marth lording there. So I guess it's Chris, technically. Chris is just a dude. I'm just a dude. She has a handmaid or something. She wasn't sure if you remember PR. Yeah, I don't exactly remember what she does in Path of Radiance, I'll be honest. Or like, what's her role? Why they run away and shit. I don't remember that well. I'm just a dude. Chris and Marv is kind of akin to Ike and Alicia. Okay, that makes sense to me. No, she has a handmaid or something. Yeah, I don't remember the backstory to Ike's mother, unfortunately. I know there was an importance with the song, right? With the fucking song that they all want. It's been a while. But Robin, Byleth, Corrin, and Ilir are all divine dragons of some sort, and the thing's not added at all to Robin's story. Yeah, I do think they've been going crazy about the whole divine dragon thing. I think you are right on that, where a little bit diversity in your main character would be fun. I cannot disagree on that end. Just a little bit of unit diversity. FE7 strategist character, just some nerds, and then Lynn think they're cool. Yeah, the FE7 strategist is definitely a nerd, but I would never count him as a lord or a main character. He's more of a self-insert. He is the main definition of what an avatar is without being a unit you can use, but he is in a way an avatar. I guess that is true. Because he's just kind of neat. Lynn just kind of finds him neat. Counts as a character, though. Yeah, I do agree that Mark doesn't really count as a character. It's just a little guy, man. Know how we taught being the Fire Emblem MC it is. I'll head off to bed already. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Black Rose. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for becoming a member again. Just because it popped in today. But thank you so much. And have yourself a good night. I appreciate you. The team up of the balds over here is going well. They just abduct some. Wait, good level up. Len just abducts some only I convince himself that he's a man telling her to stand in the wood and use a vulnerary. Yeah, dude's just like using basic logic and math, and she's like, dude, that guy's so smart. That guy, smartest guy around. Smartest guy I know. That guy, smartest guy I know. That guy, smartest guy I know. And you know what? The bald Congo line continues because of my actions here. And they can support. Yeah. I think it's this support. It has to be. From Balti, we have this many revenue longs. No, I'm from the mountains. Between Longs and Nabokov. The mountain, eh? Can't say I'm too familiar to train with the Imperial Army then. No, I'm self-taught. Wait, you learned to ride a wyvern on your own? Okay, it wasn't them. Who was talking about their shiny-ass domes last time? I've never heard of any soldier achieving such a feat. It was not so simple, but I tamed Heath. Oh, reference to Heath. We understand each other. And he was a feral wyvern as well? Underdog, I have the utmost respect for you. I look forward to working with you. It was Kieran Zakawat? Fuck. Could they support? Or was it just a talk conversation and they can't support? Okay, no, it was just a talk. They can't support. Oh, makes more sense now. Are you from Baldy or Baldy? Who are you so versed in the ways of... Lynn, who are you so versed in the ways of science? Like, just torch in the fog. Like, every other thing it's a shield, every thing it's a sword, and now it's like just a person. Yeah. It's a little weird. It's getting a little silly. You know, we can say that at least. It's getting a little silly. Gotta keep these two balls together. So close. But wait. Bro went from paying off school loans to fighting Nurgle, talking about Isekai. The next MC Lord will not be the Divine Dragon, but a match them to land itself. Naturally, they'll have Amnesia and 2 Ursa and 10, and everyone will love them. Yerp. Yerp. Let's just start with this. Good dodge, Baldy. Any lost the chapter and you made coffee? Not so far. So welcome on in. He's causing a ruckus. I'm gonna keep making the joke until you guys laugh, by the way. I'm kidding. Actually, am I kidding? Who knows? Erasmus, you have like a good sword or something? You do have pretty good weapons, actually. Wait, you're looking pretty... I didn't check your stats. Okay, they're looking pretty average, actually. When above 75 HP, heal plus 2 damage and 15 avoid. Provide health plus 2 damage. Okay. Can move again? Yeah. When at full HP. Okay, that's pretty good. Those synergize well together. Let's check your growths. Those aren't great, but you are pre-promoted and have good starting stats, so I don't mind as much. Or, and by as much, I mean like at all. So I think I put Wallio there. They keep my balls together, or did I move them? As you made along the way. My balls are still together, good. I love that I just call them my balds. Feels a little condescending. Look at all my balds, chat. Chat, have you seen my balds? Feels a little mean. Feels a little mean-spirited to call them my balds. Feels a little like I'm punching down, you know? Isn't it a late-stage game fill unit by the looks of it? Yerp. Question, can you hit? Good. That worked out. That ended up working out just okay for a guy like me. Means every other character has luscious hair. I mean, to be fair, imagine... Wait, chat. Is it bad that Titus is leading a team of balds? It just feels like he's only recruiting people. Uh-oh. Great dodge, Shalene. I feel like he's recruiting bald people just to make fun of them with his own hair. Because Titus has pretty luscious hair. You gotta give it to that guy. He's got a good imagine bald Titus. I'd rather not. He's got good lettuce on his head, you know? Just a good hair. Titus looked and then said, "We know who's in charge." All their hair to make extensions for himself. That makes so much sense now. It's what was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh well, happens. Okay, don't kill Raucus. He's causing a ruckus. I fear for everyone in chat that I might just be repeating this on loop, and I apologize. But at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun saying it. Teal gem over here. I do have pretty good funds. It's not a big deal if I lose this the teal gem. I'd rather not, but it is not that big of a deal. Okay. Turf seal is good. I think he's going to heal them, right? Which is kind of what I want. That's why I'm making him attack so that is passive procs. And yes, that worked. Exactly the way I wanted it to. Nice. Well, I'll still do the attack, but I'll kill him with somebody else. I thought Duck would certainly double. No, it turns out he only Duck. It's funny because his name is Duck, and Duck also means like You know, ducking to like avoid. You guys will get it on the way home. You'll get that one on the way home. It's a pretty complex joke. Layers to it. There's layers to it. You'll get it on the way home. Don't worry about it. But I am home. Oof, that's a tough one. That's... Wait. I hate that I'm 1 damage off. But I got plans. It's a perfect setup for Zakwat. Exactly my plan. That was exactly my plan. Wister. J kill? No, that's a Zakwat kill. That's my boys. But she does have the for sure. Nah, it's at 5%. It's gonna hit. Okay, Horse Slayer doesn't get there. Wing Clipper does. Okay. Okay, is this one of those? I gotta think a little bit. Okay, so here. Perfect. A little bit of thinkage on this one, I think. I think I put him here. I elixir it up. Where's my restore? She has it. Oh wait, no, I have a supply. Ooh, that was almost bad. Bro has 9 defense. We're gonna put somebody in front of him. We're putting people in front of that. Don't worry. Okay. $22. What's your speed at? Wait. 13, we're fine. Your res is 13. I think she's fine. Okay, so I think what we do. Bro's about to get a wyvern. Oh, this is possible. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Yeah, because if we kind of shove it, we're fine. Maybe attacking was a mistake here. Yeah, I think attacking was a mistake here. But I think it's fine. So that does that. I think you do need to keep Erasmus alive. I think he's fine here. Yeah, I think he's fine. There's not a lot of units here. It's more this side I'm a little worried about. So what if I... So I gotta kill this for obvious reasons. That kills. Okay, let's do a test. We kill this because it's got an horse slayer and there's a lot of horses near this, so this guy's got to die. That's a for sure. He sees Tien. So I'm thinking that here he can't hit Tien anymore. Or even if he does, it's fine. I don't think he could. Yeah, I don't think he could survive both hits. Okay, now to here. I think Storch needs to go here. That means Jay needs to go here. Yeah, to stop her from attacking. It's a halberd, right? So am I actually wait. It's barely hitting, so I'm not worried about the halberd. I'd rather kill this. Because the halberd will do lethal damage, but its hit rate will be a little higher base, but the weapon triangle advantage will make it just fine, right? Because it's 53 hit without the halberd, and then can't get hit by that. The only other thing that can hit you is hit this. Does it have arc wind? It does not. It has thunder. Probably won't go for her though, unless she's in kill range. I think the wyvern's the more appropriate kill here, because the wyvern can attack my backline, which is super weak right now. So I think I put her like this. And I put him here to protect I keep him on the steel sword. And I wait. Who hasn't moved? You haven't moved. But I keep you where you are. And I end the... I think that's the best strat here. Thank you for the hearts, everybody. Sickest, the mercenary moved first, which was a bad move for the mercenary. Because that means he can't fight anymore. He kind of blocked that way too. So that's kind of good. The enemy AI having weird priorities is actually helping me out here. We're going to see what's the enemy priority. It was mercenary, bandit. And I think we saved the village by killing those 2 bandits. So now we can send somebody up there. Well, a group of people up there. Yeah, because the bandits are dead. That's good. Naya, it really isn't in any danger ever. And I love that. I love that I can just throw her in a corner and be like, you know what? Take care of it. And she's like, okay. And she just starts murdering things and getting insane level ups to go with it. She learned something. Plus 15 hit or crit? Which one was that? Okay. That hurts a little bit. But not enough. That is so freaking good. Agreed. At the end of the day, I think we're fine. And he dodges that. Great. Raucous causing a raucous, baby. Plus 15 crit. %28 hit. The gamble paid off, baby. The gamble paid off. They said it couldn't be done. Gamble paid off. Oh, it could have been very bad, actually. I forgot about the ballista. Nice enemy phase. Cap speed. Great dodge. We love that. The bald squad actually isn't that bad. Hirame, good proposition on the bald squad. Team bald. Team bald putting in some damn work over here. Did not think she was in range. It's okay. Team Bald is on the case. They're about to. They're gonna get that guy. All right, survive the enemy phase. Love it. Spearbook. Yeah. You need to tell. Yerp. I know, but thank you for the reminder. I could have given him a sword for the accuracy. Didn't think about that. It's okay, we hit those. It's funny that Kroos hasn't gotten Steel Plus yet on a unit. Is that funny? He actually survives. So I'll just stand him here. Because you can steal weapons, right, with Steel Plus? Oh, that's actually bad. Because I need him here. Oh, but he survives. Unequip weapons. Unequip weapons. You know what? Let me just check his skills, but... Yep. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that bait. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. And I'm with the Riven because I have a challenge. Hirame gave me a challenge that I have to keep the bald people together, or at least like holding hands. That's the and I paired up Kira and Underdong, so they need to stay one beside another. It really is just for the memes, but I want to try it out. It's funny. Kill that guy. Or there's a play here. I feel like there's a play. I feel like this is like the obvious play. Here. Okay. The Bonga Ball Conga line stands unbroken. And that's just the way we like it, man. I can kill this directly with him. Right. This kills. Let's do this. Did you decide on a long ass stream or breaking it up? We're gonna break it up. I talked about it at the start of the stream. You might have not have been there, which is fine. Basically, we are going to break it up a little bit. How we're gonna go about it is I'll finish today's stream. We'll see where we get. We'll do our regular 6-7 hours today. Then the holidays are coming up, which means okay, this guy's really starting to piss me off, so I think I want to kill him. Don't know if I want to kill him for Rosmus though, because this guy really doesn't move, so I could just walk past him really. This guy is annoying though. Kill this guy. Better for you. Yeah, better for you and just better content overall, I think. Bringing it up. I took my phone when I started, just wrapped it up. So, but the breaking it up will happen after the holidays. So first Sunday of 2025 is when I will be breaking it up. Nah, doesn't work. Oh, it actually does work. Why? Oh, because it's like storage. Makes sense. Good job, Zach. What? So yeah, I will be finishing this the first Sunday of HP and Luck. Let's go. First Sunday of 2024. 2025. Sorry, I said 2024. I meant 2025. Oh wait. That kills. And then good. Okay, on this hack, there's like 40 something, 40 plus. It's a long one. Definitely is on the longer side of things. I have an idea. It's 40 something, I believe, Austin. And then basically next week we're doing a special 12 hours Christmas theme stream. That's what we're doing next week. Got a lot of guidance, yes. And then on the 29th, I'm doing a special cosplay stream, an Earlier cosplay that I promised last year that I didn't get to throughout the year. So we're doing it the last stream of the year. Just feels fitting for something. I don't know. So we got a couple of big streams coming up. I'll have more details on the... I'll have more details on this next Sunday stream, the 12-hour stream, the special holiday stream, on my video coming out this Friday. So, you know, stay tuned for that. And then I will also have more details about my stream of the 29th, my special Lear cosplay stream, a little bit more what we're going to be doing on the 22nd. So stay tuned for everything. All in due time. All in due time. There's a Horseler, but I think we're fine. I think we're on the right weapons to make sure it's pretty inconsequential. Not too worried about it, really. I kind of zoomed through this map, I feel. None of it has been very much terrifying or whatever. I feel like it hasn't been quick, but it's been effective. Should play through Pepsi Man in the earlier costume. Pepsi Man. But yeah, okay, I wasn't too scared. So that hit. But Wallio is fine, surely. Surely. $10 damage. Okay, so he dodges this. Good, he's fine. He just needed to dodge one of the things, and he dodged the a higher chance to hit one. So, yeah, could have gone south, I think, but it didn't. So we're happy. We're happy. We're feeling happy. Dodges that too. Okay. This is getting a little scary. There's a chance he died there. Big chance he died there. But wasn't the case. We like that. We like that. We like that. Woo! Yo, this map is pretty much cleared, right? 1% crit chance is so terrifying. What the hell? Uh-oh. This is also terrifying. Okay. Okay, she's got this. Now actually goes so hard. Yerp. Good job, Oteil. Get that kill. Get that bread, girl. Forgot about the wyvern reinforcement. It's fine. I hope it's fine. It is fine. Good enough. Good enough. TN in his bald ass head, bro. So close. Okay. Raucous causing a raucous. One rest, let's go! Let's go! He's about to fuck shit up, man. One res, that's it. You have already won. GG. Which ballpark member do you think has the best acoustic if you slapped it? Honestly, Tien's got some shine on that dome. Duck is the worst acoustics. The thing is, Kier, there's some length on that dome, baby. Like that there's some forehead, brother. Nah, it's a bad one. Zakuat 2, no, the best acoustics are between Kier and Tien. Tien, there's just some shine to it, man. Take out all the wyverns. Whatever it takes. Windsword kind of goes hard against those wyverns, huh? I feel like that was overkill. I shouldn't have used my flame sword against this guy that does move. Feels a little overkill. The optics are pretty shit, but it's okay. Oh wait, I'm so dumb. I could have just physics. So dumb. Didn't even need to put him there. I could have blocked better. Could have had a better unit usage. God damn. Storage gives bonuses, right? No, it's not him. Who gives more attack? I don't know. Well, I mean, technically... No, that's fine. That's fine. I got this, actually. I was overcomplicating things. By, like, a lot. So much more simple than I was doing. Crazy. We love Storch. He's doing good here. Oh. Level up. Wallio. Less glorious, but we still take it. And Erasmus finishes it off. Let me just make sure that's the turn. It is. I really didn't need to keep the flame sword. I could have done something else, but it's fine. It's fine, I guess. Yo, this map wasn't that hard. It felt long in places, but wasn't hard. At least I didn't feel like it was. We just got the red gem in the village to do, and then the boss, and we're fine. And the boss is actually on his hand axe right now, which is kind of good for us. So they've made it this far. I'll show you the strength of a seasoned veteran. A tomahawk. It's not a hand axe. It's a little bit scarier. But I think I can go in with Storch and then finish it off with other shit. Dude, causing a ruckus, man. I think that's why I used that sword, just for the mage. Naya literally just went on a solo mission and just did everything. No more reinforcements. Poggers. BQ definitely has some kinks in the armor, but I feel some ambitious in a way a lot of FE games don't try for. Yeah, I don't necessarily disagree with that take. There you go. I don't even feel like I need to stop at the shop. Doesn't even necessarily feel like a useful stop, you know? I don't know why I'm healing, but just in case. Also for the XP. These two are together. These two are together. Oteil's down there chilling. And then I see a few more deaths happen last session. I missed. Oh, geez, yeah. Last stream was a bloodbath. This stream, we only had one, though. So we've only done one map, so. But it has been good, nonetheless. Welcome in, Love Shard. How has everything been? How has the move been? Hopefully you're all settled in now and feeling good, doing good. Yes, I'm giving that kill to Zakawat. Yes, we will have our second sage. And yes, he will be bald and old. Jesus Christ, this character sucks. There we go. Movie's good. Mostly Zelda just got over a cold. I'm losing my voice. Yeah, get that. I was we've been a little sick in the house this week. Girlfriend got something from school. I've been fine. I've just been sneezing a lot and blowing my nose a bit, but generally speaking, I've been okay. So we're crossing our fingers, but hopefully it stays that way. Let's hope that hits. Oh, you there? You the commander? Yes, I am Lieutenant Blaine. You must possess some rank to ask me. I was wrong. Lieutenant Blaine, it was you who fought my father all those years ago. I'm Chief. Oh, special conversation. Your father must be the son of Chief Rom. I did not expect his son to face me here today. It was you. My father told me you and your men were tough, yet you never spat on Rikushingi, looked down on us. Chief Rom's army was one of the toughest I fought. We lost a lot of good men. Both sides did, in fact. Chief Olio, was it? Let's have a fair fight. Honor amongst warrior. Honor amongst warrior. Indeed, let us begin. Or you could just not fight. Have you guys considered not fighting? Best of me. The fort was finally... Blaine has finally died. You guys consider not fighting? So cold before Christmas sucks. Yeah, but I think it's just like a small one. It's nothing huge. Nothing huge. Bald guys are all together. No more enemies. Let's visit the village and call it a stream. I just kind of want to see what's in this shop. Call it a stream. Call it a map. Well, the stream continues. Wait a damn minute. Send a couple. Let's buy 3. And then buy some of these. All of you guys are considering not fighting. Hey man, all I'm saying is if you put me in charge, fighting's gonna stop, man. Fighting's gonna stop. Right, we bought a few Earth Seals just because there's I want to promo a few more characters just in case. Visit this. What? You're attacking Fort Kavar? You're mad. Look, I'm not going to fight you today. It's my day off. That's why I'm here. You can't beat me. You can't beat the commute. Look what happens on my time off is of no concern to me. Here, take this shield. Help you the flyer shield with arrows. Now let me enjoy myself. I got work to do tomorrow. Oh, bro, let me just tell you, bro. You're not going into work tomorrow. Let me tell you. Work's canceled for tomorrow. Sorry to tell you. Work's been canceled, buddy. Not your fault. Really not your fault. It's so close. He will be promoted right away, actually. Earth Seal. Use it. Zako, what? Zako, what? That job being blank, Kratos. You just got the volcano badge. Hell yeah. Guess we're doing triangles now. Heck yeah. Let's go. He's got 16 magic. He's OP. He's OP. 2 old sages, man. Is she level 20? They're both so close. Alright. Let's seize. Call it a stream. Call it a map. Jesus, I'm getting confused. Praise be, the fort is ours, so it would seem. I'll send some men to close the perimeter. Glad we're all safe. This could have ended poorly. I also wish to apologize for my behavior earlier. It was inappropriate to voice my concerns in such a fashion. Fear not, Chief Olio, for an emotional leader is an inspirational one. No? It only makes sense that 2 passionate men would come to exchange blows, especially on a topic as personal as strangely in tactics. Thank you, Arami, for the $105 super chat.
Congratulations on keeping all the bald men alive and next to each other.
Oh my god, I didn't
So
even
proud, clapping
make
hands.
that calculation. I didn't even know that was what it was going to come out to. Holy Magoo. Holy Magoo. Thank you, Arami. Alex, I do not want the stream to end. Damn. Kroos, no point in shopping. Also, Kroos buys like 5 Earth Seal. Look. I was lying, okay? Tell you on the topic as personal as strategy and tactics. A topic as personal as strategy and tactics? No, I'm sorry. It's not personal. It's literally you're just doing your job. I suggest we rest for a night before pressing onward. The road ahead will be paved with challenges, I'm sure. I'm with you. I'm beat. Very well, let us rest then. Tomorrow we'll head for the main fort front and to meet Lord Shoestrom. Where are we heading there? Why are we heading there? It'd be suicide, Lord Titus. Lord Shoestrom would like to know that Lady Sigrid lives. That Cushing was not the aggressor in this war. That is a lie. Sure, we'll demand answers too. Clear your mind as keen as your battle prowess, Chief. You'll need to be most careful, as who knows what sort of reception we'll be in for. Yes, I'm sure Lord Shoestrom would like to see us. Commander Erasmus, welcome back. Thank you, my lord. I spare you the introduction, but Lady Sigrid is here. We can end this war now. The Lady of Loms is here? Tell me, Erasmus, was it? Or was she held? Who is responsible for this? This is correct, Chief, of the Cushing. She's here now? Yes, I had her hide nearby after I rescued her from Horvath. She's resting with some of your soldiers. She has dealt with harsh trial, to say the least. Dastard, to do such thing to a girl, to a child. For what? Political gain? It is madness. I do not disagree with you at all. I think we all share your frustrations. Are you marching to Lord Shoestrom, Lord Titus? We should prepare. Allow me to fill you all on what's happened. So, we've managed to capture Fort Kavar. Never would have expected this to happen. Not in 1,000 years. Curious if words has reached any of the other towns. You're Captain Kerr, Captain of the 5th Platoon of the Border Guards. Is that right? As that may be who I am. Who is asking? Wait a minute, that armor. You're a militiaman from Hunko, aren't you? That's right. I find fleet seeking reinforcements. Hunko is under attack by Imperial Nevani's forces. What? They're attacking Hunko of all places? My pregnant wife is there, my home. Gotta get word that the battle is broken out there. We didn't expect it to be an internal conflict. The Imperial troops are looking for traitors from Lumsk. You're lucky you found us. I'm going back. Just you? Captain Kerr, you're brave. But it's those you love on the line. You do anything. Thank you for fighting me, soldier. We'll depart immediately. Yes, Captain. Going to need backup. Where's Chief Wallard? Lord Titus. Kerr, what is it? Something amiss? Imperial dogs are attacking my hometown. My wife and unborn child are there. I had to save them. Please. We must head to Hanko. Say no more, Kerr. We will ride out and destroy them. Hold on. Are you sure this is wise? Where do you get this information? There's no time to explain, Lord Titus. Forgive me for being so brash, but there's no time. We have to move. But Kerr, are you sure about this source of structure? We cannot simply sortie all of this men based on an unfounded rumor. Lord Titus, you have the right. You don't have to fight if you don't wish to. But I'm going to save my wife and child. I will go alone if I must. These are not just my family and neighbors. They're also your people, Lord Titus. Our brothers, our sisters. I'll not let the innocent suffer in this conflict. Lord Titus, I'm going. Come on, Chief. Let's gather who we can quickly. On your work. Lead us to Hunko, Kerr. Yes, I'm accepting the side quest. Of course. All right, chat. We'll take a we'll take a break right away. We'll take a 5 and I'll BRB. I'll just save right here and we'll be doing in a minute the joy of my life. So I'll be back in a minute. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget to like the stream. We'll BRB. And we'll start this map in a second at Kier's home. All right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience with me. Yeah, screw you, Titus. We're actually, like, you know, I added all the holiday YouTube challenge gifts. As you got here, stop trying to end the stream and you're playing my emotions. Sorry, Dancing for Rain. Sorry. Kind of deserves this. Wait, is okay. Stop. No. Sorry, guys. Something is bugging here. Give me a second. The music will stop in a second. Just bugging out a little bit over here. Thank you. Okay. Cool. We're back. Kind of deserves it. All right. What did I miss? I took my time to make sure the Porsche's properly made. It will likely last longer than the house. Nice. Nice. You get a new haircut, or did you do the same as you told me with the hat? To be honest, I think you might have buzz. No, I just got my normal haircut. It's just that my hair is not done. I don't have a buzz cut. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got my hair short and the sides shaved and all that. I did not get a buzz cut or shave my head. I do know with the cap, it's hard to tell, but I did get a haircut. What if I wanted to listen to the music? The link's in the description if you want to listen to the music. All right. Is not one of the balls. Let's start chapter. No, I am not one of the balls. Let's start chapter 41X. That's my home. My wife, Inda, is inside. Chances are the civilians are still in their house. We'll need to visit each house to rescue them and escort them safely out of the village. Okay, it's an escort mission. Interesting. The villagers will emerge from their homes when you visit. Protect them from the Nevanese soldiers and escort them to the escape. If Kerr's house is destroyed or Inda dies, you will get a game over. If you fail to save Inda within the turn limit, you'll get a game over. Chapter ends when Inda successfully escapes the map. Each additional villagers you save will give you an item. Note that you must escort Inda last if you want all the rewards. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me just do this here. We're going to bring back force deploys starting now. Last chapter there was no force deploy because it was the ball chapter except for the unit case force deployed. So we're gonna bring 5. Let me put this here. Let me do the def poll first. All right, this chapter will actually be decent here. You want high mobility? Okay, cool. I can bring my Dargans and my flyers. I love that. Or more. But thank you, Arame, again for the $105 super chat. I really appreciate it. I did give it a heart. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure. There you go. Oh! Oh no.
Bandana Vanguard Challenge.
It's back.
Deploy at least 2 bandana units. Add $5 for each bandana unit deployed, $10 for Shri, and an additional $5 for each bandana unit that survives.
Alright, so it's bandana emblem, it's back. It's back. Okay, so that's gonna cover the force deploys actually. You know what? That's gonna cover the force deploys. That's gonna cover it. Because it's gonna be all bandanas. There we go. Thank you, Corwin. Thank you. Okay, let's unequip everybody. It was bald emblem last time. This time it's bandana emblem. Okay. Who's got fucking bandanas? Let's go through the list. Bandanas. That's a headband. That's not a bandana. Is that a bandana? Do we count that as a bandana? Not a lot, actually. Where are they? Oh, they're all at the bottom because I never use them. Because I discriminate against bandana emblems. Havers. Nazar. Sri. Freya. Lajos. We're counting Soya. And that's all your bandana emblem. That's 4 dudes. 5 dudes. That'll be a horse emblem, armor emblem. With such for mobility. I'm out. It's bandana time. Thank you, Corwin, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate it. Alright, that's all the bandanas. You might as well promote them. Yerp. Might as well. I want him to get one more level at least. Yeah, Zoya gets the promotion. I'm going to need her. I did buy a bunch of seals though. Might as well promote Zoya. I think Oteal has seals. Yeah. Or Emblem is just loading up FE4. So true. Okay, let's take a look. Militia. Who the fuck are you? Blanchard? He's gonna have the Imperial Army, known as a bootlegger. Now you only need a lot of hosts for guidance, so do with that what you will. They're all coming along. The whole squad. I need a thief again for this. Okay, let's take a look. What are the drops like? Seems like no drops. Oh, Earth Seal to steal. That's going to be an easy Earth Seal for me to get. Speedwing to steal. Less easy for me to get Teal Gem to steal. This guy has a silence. This gal has a silence, I should say. Okay. Take a look at the rest of the team. Let's promo Zoya right away. Paralog, that's the fun one. Hey, welcome in, brawler. How you doing? Oh, if you're Bandana Emblem. Yeah, okay. I already read that. So it's Bandana Emblem. Last map, brawler, you missed Bald Emblem. I had to use all the bald character. Underdonk, Zakuat, Duck, Tien, Raucus, and... Is that it? And Kier. And none of them died. And I was pretty proud of myself. Now I have to use all bandana. No, Bosco's still alive. We were forced to bring all the bandanas. Corwin wanted Bandana Emblem again. So here we are. Doing Bandana Emblem. I am nothing if not a benevolent streamer. It's an optional challenge for price, true. But I do like challenges. I have shown that I do enjoy challenges. Banana Emblem. Banana. Benevolent streamer equals viewer gives me money. Shh. It's only weird if you bring it up. Banana Emblem is deploying all character food and spice names. Can you keep the bandana people alive though? That's the real challenge. My bad. Luckily the paralog is pretty simple. It's just like visit houses. To be fair, like it's only Freya and Sri that are the problem. Like the others are fine. Generally speaking. Resist search to send Sri to the front line. Yerp. While you can sit for a map. Do you bring the old man again? Do we do this? Old men. And I think I bring Onizim here. I could bring Jay because she's so close to a level up. It's almost criminal. Bring Onizim. Maybe I bring Bulan. Stina for movement. I have one more slot. You guys said movement. I have 2 horses. I need more. It's a lot of magic. I'm realizing. Maybe I don't bring Onizim. You did say that Hukulani could be useful here. So we do that, and we also bring Oteal. Who's almost level 18. Almost level up. I should be taking over every time. Old man Emblem. Ooh. I feel bad like separating them, so I think I need to bring them both all the time. You know? I think they just want to be best friends. Let me check this team's balance real quick, because I'm not sure. All weapons, sword and axes, bows, lances, magic, swords, axes and lance, sword, lance, and sword. Okay, it's pretty good. Pretty good balance here. Sarka's kind of good still. Like, she's still pretty useful. Let me check her and Erasmus together. What's looking like? The strength is much higher on him. Yeah, he just kind of joins in a better position. Maybe not, actually. 18, 19. She joins earlier with about the same stats. So he's kind of weak when you look at it. Because she joins earlier with, like, pretty similar stats. So you get to do a lot more with her, I find. Okay, Cajun. Okay, let's sell the red gem. He gets hard mode bonuses though. That's true. We talk about how great name Erasmus is. It's not the hardest name I've ever seen. It's a pretty good name. I do agree. Okay, let me... There was... Okay. We do need restore staves. Give all. Okay. Okay, time for inventory manage. I don't know about this team, but it's okay. We'll do our best. Her con is so ass for axes. It's crazy. Take this. Take this. And honestly, take a scissor axe. And just make sure you survive. Just don't die. You have to restart. Yeah, that's the worst that could happen. You're right. Let's take iron bow, shield bow, longbow. Yabusame. And a potion. Reminds me of Mirasmus from TF3. TF3. I only have Team Fortress in my head. TF2. Okay. Mirasmus. What the fuck is that? Wait, it's been too long since I played Team Fortress because I don't know what that is a reference. What is that like? What is that? Mirasmus. I feel like I should know that, but I don't. And I feel bad for not knowing. Evil magic guy, more prominence in the comics. Oh, okay, I've never read the comics. That's why. You know what, Freya? You know what you're gonna do, actually? Take a door key. And then Sri will take a chest key. And you guys will be my pseudo thief for the left side chest. Sounds like a good deal for you both, right? You guys will work together on a mission of the utmost importance. You have to get to the chest on the left side. It's your job. Don't fail me. Zoya. Girl. What's your con? 10. Jesus. What's your skill again? Ooh, that's actually really good. She has a great skill. What the hell? Why haven't I been using her? There we go. That seems like a good loadout for her. Zakawat, add yourself a heal staff, and I think you're good. Vernum, because Bosco. So true. So true. I know the restore. Take that. Be good, but her strength made it so she wasn't doing no damage. Yeah, she's helping others have strength, but her herself does not have strength. Crazy combo. And then Flux. Nos Miasma. Blonde. Give this and this. Take. What are those? Atil, take your lockpick. She'll steal the. Yeah, so Atil is going to get to level 19. At 19, I'm going to promote her. So her path will be the following. She will steal this guy's Earth Seal. And then be all cracked up on an Earth Seal. And then we're happy, right? Then she hits level 19 on her way there. Promos. And I have another rogue. So that you would use when she promos. We should. We'll just give her a Jav. It's not the best lance, but it's going to give her range for the moment she promos. It's a good call. Stina. She also use a Jav. Take the Emerald Axe. Halberd. Steel Axe. Potion. What's your skill like? I'll give her the skill book. I want to use her more, and I think she could use the extra skill. There we go. Especially being an axe yielder. I think having the extra skill makes her so much better. Here. Hukulani. Oh wait, didn't she want the extra skill? Ooh, I fucked up. Okay, so she wanted the extra skill. Oopsie. I'll put her on swords, actually. Mostly. The only lance I'll give her is a Jav. Because. And then I'll just make her train on sword. Take a Killing Edge. Take a Lance Reaver. You're... Okay. Set up. All set up. You have Zombato. You're fine. Tien, next time I send him out, is going to have a level up to gain. And we like that for him. Because I don't think it's the end of Tien, by the way. I think you guys are going to make sure that I send him out again. Because you guys seem to love this man. And his bald ass head. There are some people that have been like perma bench, which is sad. And then there's like good people like her that I just don't have the space to use for all the challenges, which is funny though. We're having a good time. We're trying out so many units in VQ, which is fun because I think once we're done with VQ, I'll make a little bit of a tier list of my experience, not like a definitive like tier list, just kind of like my experience with the game. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's perfect. But just something fun. Should you be in your S tier for S for 3? Sure. Can't believe I have her and I'm not bringing Celine. But it's fine. She's going to get training. Who can Jay support with? I really like Jay and Celine. I like them both. A lot. She can do Manahan. Okay, nobody I'm bringing. Huh. Oh, Celine, I guess. Ouch, we have a bunch of deaths today? No, that was last time, Reploid. That was last stream. Today we had no deaths so far. and the death poll. You guys are saying 0. As long as Arcades is top of the list because you got him to use him so much. Yeah, I'll probably have a tier where like dead / did not use. But I did use Arcady a little bit. Okay, let's... I forgot to save. So hopefully we don't reset. Okay, first step first. Steal. Earth seal. Boom. Boom shakalaka. Anyone died? Nope. Arcade was gaslighting us with good levels, which is not super not standard. Let's see what we go with that. Oh, I gotta check the supports also. But we can do this map. I like her sprite a lot. I think it looks good. Nazar and Sri. You know what? Bandana Emblem's about to happen, baby. Bulan. Nice. Vernon Esphere. Alright. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Oh, shoot. What is that you got there? Huh? It's nothing at all. Nothing for you anyhow. Don't hold on me. I smell the liquor on your breath. Of course they're going to fucking bond over being drunks. We love that for them. Surprised your nose isn't logged in with seawater, Nazar. Spare me the insults. Just give me a swig. I beg of you. Nope, sorry, Nazar. The small flask is my stash of spiced Kushingi rum. Plain as rum? You're really holding out, you filthy animal. That's a rare find like an oyster spurl. We're teammates, right? You'd help me out? Nope, sorry, it's not that. I don't enjoy your company, Nazar. But this is the only thing I got left that reminds me of home, and I'm almost running out. Well, if you let me taste it, I can help you find similar rum around here, yeah? Forget the bottle, Nazar. This little chat is over. Grog! I'm gonna go berserk while I sip with the fine rum. We'll have to see what I can find. It's funny. Yeah, let's go for the kill. We'll heal him up. Let's go, Nazar! Nazar's back, people! He's so back. That's actually a great level up. He wants to be part of the team bad. Okay. I don't have to keep them one beside another, okay? Just wanted to make sure. They can attack over the wall, but it's only one of them at a time. Case knows all the details about Arcady. Case is a big fan of Arcady. What's your... That would kill, but I might... Okay, I gotta be careful. Let's start with this. I'll not accept this blasphemy. Big fan. Okay, Hukulani's got this. Good. Good job, Hukulani. This is also in a way kind of B team too, again. It's just right now we're doing a lot of B team things. I find. There we go. Oof. $11. Tough. Mage only when? 4x, yeah, the level 13 Freya is tough. Because of it ruins it when some egregious choices. Really? Mage only when? Stina, are you well? I'm doing as well as I can be. I suppose that's all we can ask in these difficult times. Yes. How are things going? They're going well, Isaac. Yes, but that's our job, to keep fighting. It would be nice to be able to relax once more, but we must fight first to attain peace. I always found it odd, but that's the order of the world. Indeed. So would you have any hobbies outside of battle? Calling battle a hobby is a stretch, Bulan. I enjoy myself from time to time, baking bread, walking in the castle gardens. Nothing too special, not much time for it. I see. I also enjoy walks in the garden, albeit Kashingi's garden are sparse, because ours on the move there is little room for such things. And yet Moston's gardening is a national pastime. Let's see them sometimes. Right, keep your eyes on the battle, Bulan. So close, but I have an idea. Bulan trying to riz up Stina. It's very funny. I like it. I stan it. I'm for it. Enemies that spawn at the exit point, the villagers without warning, meaning there's no way to stop them if you're out of range. Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, good to know, I guess. He's got a team of ball people. Now he's doing bandana emblem. We have fun here. We have fun on this stream. When it's not the balls, it's the bandana. When it's not the bandana, it's the balls. It's okay. We keep using units that a lot of people are saying aren't that good. So it does give me kind of a... I don't want to say a vision of it, but it kind of gives me another vision of EQ, right? Also on hard mode, the green units protect the main house of random chance to die early, allowing the game over house to be destroyed before you can realistically reach it. Yeah, that's tough. That is a tough justification for sure. Till you deploy LGBTQ emblem, which is possible in VQ. Let's go! We gotta do it. We gotta do it then. We gotta do it. I don't know who it is. I mean, I guess Stina and Bulan are part of it. At least Bulan I know. Clearly from her dialogue. And her interest in Stina. But I don't know about if Stina is reciprocates those feelings. I wonder. Pride Month emblem. Let's go. Got to see some Freya gaming though. Yeah, she's just kind of there because it's bandana emblem and I need her to open a door, so that's what she's doing right now. But unfortunately, she's not doing a lot of gaming. Who are the other LGBTQ plus characters in VQ? I wonder. Now I'm trying to think. I mean, dead dudes. What happened to battery? It was last stream when I was getting heated and tilted and mad. Last stream I didn't have a good stream. And I almost finished the last chapter of Act 3, and then I got a game over from like some miss or whatever, and I was very angry, so I resetted the map. Just because I didn't have a choice, or I lost the character that was for a Gradin or something. I had to reset. Point is, and battery spawned, and I forgot about her on my reset. And the only thing I did in my reset was just kind of hold the fort and not move any of my characters, because I was like, you know what, I just want to rush through this map, and it worked. But then in the process, I forgot about battery spawn, didn't save her, and she died. And yeah. That's kind of what happened. It was unfortunate. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It was just an unfortunate forgetfulness, and I was kind of tilted last stream. So she was a unwanted collateral, I guess we could say. Unfortunately, because I did want to keep her, but completely forgot, and then it was too late. And I was like, you know, I'm not resetting again. It was just an unfortunate circumstances. A sacrifice Kratos is willing to make. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Dude, that halberd guy just swung for the fences, huh? He just went for that 41, but did not work. Love Stina's color palette. Same Dancing for Rain. I think one of the deaders could be, I could be wrong though. Possibly. There's a lot of dead people, so they probably fit in there. Is in vanilla, the ones that come to mind are Marin, Edelgard, Linhard, Casper, Byleth, Leon, and I think that's all I can think of. Well, technically isn't it that technically in 3 houses in Engage? Well, not Engage. Engage is not all the pairings with Alir lead to a relationship. But isn't that 3 houses like all characters can have a romantic relationship with Byleth? No matter the gender? I forget though. I'm not 100% sure, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. I guess as close to a gay character as you can be in a game from the mid-2000s. Snuff out these traitors worms. Icon Sword, man. That's the ship. That's the ship. Not all of them. Not all of them. Okay, sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't sure. We'll show them the might of Emperor Feston. Kill or capture, I care not. We must follow his majesty orders to curry favors. Send him on the foot soldier to destroy their homes. More items will force us from the north shortly. And you there, send cavalry to the south. Surround them, not fail me, men. Not fail me, men. I think you can. Okay. There are a lot of characters in the film less and more strong than male Byleth. Okay, sorry, I wasn't sure. That's what I thought something. It was wrong. Also, Lynn Florina. Yeah, Lynn Florina is they're just best friend guys. They're just best friends. They're just really good friends, guys. You know. They're just really, really good friends, you know. Trust. They're just like extremely good friends. That's Lynn Florian in a nutshell. Guys, they're just really, really good friends. But you should park someone juicy at the spawn point. Yeah, probably. Freya! She's there! Guys, she's already there. I have at least 2 people at the spawn. I guess 2 enemies spawn at a time. Yeah, piling their way into marriage. You're. They were such good friends that they got married. It's crazy. Let's do this. Don't you hate it when you're such good friend with someone, you end up marrying them, you know, just accidentally. Don't forget, Sigurd and Edelgan dudes are willing to start a war for each other. Troy Salad and both have wives that are background characters, basically. It was never about their wives. It was never about them. It was always about the wives. Love to see late game Lajos. He's doing stuff. It's not like he's not doing stuff. Nicole not doing it, but she was doubling earlier, so some things must make. I feel like she had. Anyways, maybe I'm wrong. She's like 17 speed. I don't get it. What's your speed? Okay, maybe she wasn't doubling actually. Oh, she was doubling when he was on the halberd. That's why. I'd call him best friend if you're not willing to marry them. True. So true, man. Bars. Target and to attack you. Laos, if invested, actually isn't awful. It's a rapier. I'm not scared. For a second, I was worried, and then it was like, oh, it's a rapier. We're fine. Cool. Are you are my best friend? Oof, buddy. I like you guys a lot, but I got bad news for you. It's a low speed and a growth of 35%. Yeah, she's got good strength. No, it's just I'll show you her growth, Richard, and you'll get it. 35 speed, 30 strength skill. Most of her growths are in strength and res, which is kind of good in its own way. This is everything else. Nine con. Yo, Sri level up. Should have been a Wyvern Rider. I mean, it's a fun take on the. It's a fun take on the. He finally got 15. Let's go. It's a fun take on the. Peg Knight, like what you usually expect out of him. So I don't hate it. You're here to rescue me? Well, thanks a lot. I'm grateful. We're not fighting well. I see these knees. They're in rough shapes. Ain't good for fighting, but never mind all that. Let's get out of here, yeah? Yeah, get out of here, yeah. Ya guy. Ya pal. She needs to go this way. Yeah, let's just start with this. Dude, this game's great sometimes. Am I better because now you can give it to the paladin kill? I don't want to give her the paladin kill. I just want to give her a regular kill. I want to give her this guy as a kill. Or Jay's going to take the kill. Okay, well. Rip. Not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I guess I can give her the paladin kill then. I guess that's the play here. And I can heal with Nosferatu. Would have been much better if it any better as a wyvern. Just wanted that one luck. Crazy. Hit rate a little bit better. We take those. What if they gave her axes as a weapon? Axe, wyvern, not wyvern, but axe. Oh, nice. Axe, whatever it is. What I don't remember. Peg Knight is kind of a cool concept though. Silver sword. Yeah, send that to the inventory. I'll send him back or her back. No, I'll send him here to protect. He should be fine, honestly, on his own. Once this is taken care of, actually. What happened here? So many deaths. It was last stream that all this happened. Also, welcome in, Marks. This is mostly going not double best choice. Cool. Remind me of Engage. I did that Jade once. I like Axe Pegasus. Axe Griffins were kind of cool. You did an axe on at least shoot double, she'll get double more easily to do her con. True. Or axe, yeah. And her skill, no, she would have been worse as an axe user because her skill is also extremely low. And axes have lower skill. Have lower hit rate. So you need a good skill character to make the best use of axes as possible. Versus accuracy. Yeah, I suck and I had literally the same thought at the same time. I only recall a whole lot of Act 4. So far, it's fine. I'm not like disliking. Well, I mean, I did one chapter and this little guided one, which is save my wife. And theme slap. Good theme. Except the I gotta save my wife chapter, which is this one here. Yeah, I knew the Sword Reaver would suck, but I didn't think it was that bad. So I'm happy to test axe on you. You can use blade weapons because they have axe stats of sword. Yep. Yerp. Jesus. Sending paladins this close to the objective feels a little crazy. Like, they don't really have a play. Okay, any crits. Too busy using Storch and Marlin. Everyone else sucked or died in my run. Fair. Storch really good, man. Storch will PPPPP. Well, that's rude. Surprised? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have said that they're surprised about that. And I get why. But I tend to be very conservative with my PRF weapons and special weapons, which maybe to even a fault. You know? I should be a little bit less conservative with them and just kind of use them up as I have them. But I tend to just be scared to lose them, you know? I don't know why. It's a bad habit. Green unit's gonna green unit. Yeah, they kind of ass. Hey, leave Bulan alone, okay? Leave Bulan alone! It's the new Leave Brittany Alone, guys. I hope that you're not a heavy militia, because I'm going to have to move you from there at some point. Or you were going crazy. No lucky move. Is it special weapon instead of silver? He does it for special weapon instead of silver. I also do it with silver weapons. Anything that's not iron or steel, I tend to protect with my life and be like, oh, I don't want to use it, my lord. I could need it later, my lord. And I don't use it later. Really is a problem. Alright, send him back. Fill him up. That green unit pulled up very pretty funny stuff for me this chapter. Is it going to be a famous green unit? I could just kill this. Or not. My chat keeps closing on this side. Alright, so this map is going to take a little bit longer. Can't use that weapon, that sucks. Just put her there. No, that's fine. We'll heal her in due time. Alright, we got Jay. Is all statted up, baby. Let's look at that. Ooh, I like the colors. A little bit more strength is fun, and all the rest. We like that. It's good. Now use lances. Actually, I'll be able to just do this. 2 damage. Let's go. And she gets a crit. Let's go. Zoya. Crit mattered. Nice. So this is one of my favorite reasons to use her, getting units in and out of in danger or out of danger. Here, it's a pretty good ability. Okay, let's do the same thing with you. Start promoting some units that direly need it. There we go, sorry. Ooh, look at that. Her sprite looks so much better than I thought it would. I don't want to do that. It's dangerous for me. So close. So close. Stream playing like early game Walt right now. He's chip damaging. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Come on, Kier. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. Helps out a lot. Hey, Lajos with the level up. And he gets strength! Let's go! And defense. What a Chad. .17 speed. Okay, you're fine. Drops the damage significantly, but 35, let's do the calculation of that. Minus 10, that's 25. Okay, let's drop, let's do the calculation. If she gets hit, I think she's cool. She's cooked. Gaming. He can't attack. Let's give it a second. Just make sure we don't die here. More than anything. Let's go! With a Zoya damage boost, this is not gonna take hours. Surely. It's a lot of bad guys, man. Jay does look clean, yeah. Jay and Celine together are pretty cool. For a second, I thought it was one of my snipers, and I got terrified. I was looking at chat, and I got so scared. Dude, this is the most... Either this mage has extremely low damage, or this armor knight has the craziest res, because that's just 16 a pop. Guys, they're not leaving Stina alone. Oh, decision. That's... Oh, rapier. Okay, that's a good decision, actually. Rapier. Okay, she doubles too. Nice, thank you. We're lucky that hit. Gross, if you were stuck on a desert island with the cast of Vision Quest, which member would you kill and eat first? Can I say Sri? Uh-oh. Oh no you won't, you bugger yo. Oh no you won't, you bugger yo. The chest key. What a wild attack. I risked the heck out of that. That was a decision by that guy. If you kill their thief and they grab the chest, you won't have to chest key the chest yourself at least. Ah, but I have enough chest keys. I'm not worried. I know it's like more efficient to just let him steal it and then, you know, do my thing, but I don't mind that much. Oops, that was a mistake. Actually. Oops. Full speed. Oh, I thought I had a lady blade on her. I, in fact, do not. Well, if that's the case, then... Because you're fine. It's more because I don't want Suri to die. And he's also fine. I think. .16 speed. Yeah, you're fine. Yep, okay. Just kind of in a weird position there. The 1% crit is scary. I will lead with that. Because are there any iffy game mechanic you think are bad at but you find actually fun? Genealogy fatigue, Gradin HP, magic, Fate's Awakening pair up. Good question actually. Man, I don't know if I don't like one that has a bad because the pair up I think is fun for those games. Does that make sense? I don't want to see it in all games. Kind of like the engage mechanic in Engage. I like for Engage, but I wouldn't put in any other game because it, you know, it's just not what you do. I gotta go for it. Okay, great, nice. Genealogy fatigue. How did that work again? I'm a Fatigue fan. How did Fatigue work again? I forget. I know I played Genealogy this year too. I'm trying to remember. Pair up, cool in their own games. I agree. I think I don't know. Biorhythms are stupid. I never thought they really did anything, so I'm not gonna say that. But what did I not entirely hate? That's what I'm trying to think. That other people hated. There isn't much really. Like, there's a fatigue it can't deploy. Echoes fatigue is fleeing people. I know some people tend to not like misspeak on man. Oh, Thracia fatigue. Okay, because I've never played Thracia. I know people don't like in genealogy well, some people don't like the gold trading system or whatever. However that worked, it was pretty unique. It was pretty unique, I find. Door. Oops, I should have picked whatever. Because I know I've seen people complain about it, but I liked it in its own game. I wouldn't want to see it in again, it's the same point, right? I don't think I want to see it in any other Fire Emblem game. I am super uninterested in also that guy's going crazy. That gal's going crazy. Like, I wouldn't want to see the gold trading system and the item trading system in any other game than Genealogy, but I think it worked well for Genealogy. But I think it's a very complicated mechanic. If you're not like if you're played GBA and over, it's like not a mechanic you'll tend to love. I think, at least that's the way I see it. But yeah, I kind of liked it. I kind of like the whole gold trading thing. At first, I wasn't sure about it. How to buy back items, you have to buy them. Like, if you want new items, you have to buy them. You have to sell them and then buy them if you want to trade them. And then how, like, you can trade gold to your love partner or whatever. I think it works so well for genealogy, like, specifically. Okay, you're a piece of shit. But it's not a mechanic I think I'd like to see in, like, a bunch of other Fire Emblem games. You know? Ooh, he went for it. He messed up. Game over you in 2 turns, I think. That's great. I love that. So, who game... I gotta keep running away. Here, take this. Thanks for saving me. I think it's a light rune. So, who are the people that do the house? Is it anybody? Or is it just like the soldiers? Or is it all units? Soldiers, okay. So they go for the houses, not the others. Good to know for now. Yo, she doubles. That's crazy, man. Let's go for it. Let's give Freya some love, baby. It's time. We would have loved if you would have crit there. Naga sword shuriken regret is great. Yerp. There it is. Oh, that was a mistake. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. Actually, it ended up being fine because Zakawat is a beast. Yeah, that's the problem for that one. Doesn't she have the thing where... Okay. Okay. Cheers 75 for Anima Magic. We love him. He's a beast. There we go. We gotta slowly move up there. That's the thing. It's not a perfect situation, but it's what we got. Okay, now for this. Think you do the kill. The main part is 77 hit is low for Anima. He was hit by shining lights on his bald head. Heck yeah, man. I'll shove. So many different things. Oh, it's the halberds and the axe reaver, killer lance, heavy spear. I mean, I can put her on the house. This is a house with somebody in it, right? I can just put her on it, right? I don't have to take the house right away, right? I could just kind of plop her on it so they don't destroy it, right? For luck looking like. It really does depend on who attacks first. Yeah, you can sit in it. I'm just scared who attacks first, right? What if I just do this, I think we're fine. Just wait on it. You can go like here. With the jav, you wait it out. I think that's okay. Big dodge. A little scary. Gotta deal with all of the one range dudes. That's fine because it stops this guy attacking first was actually kind of good. Because even if I got hit, I did have the range there to be careful about, but at least I can. Oh, good dodge by Zoya. And a crit. That's kind of awesome. We kind of want that crit real bad here. Yeah, okay. There was a possibility things went to shit, but we got lucky. We had good dodge there, so that's good. We take those. Very real possibility things went to shit, but we got lucky. That's fine. Just so they don't destroy it. Oh, buddy. This feels like a challenging map. I like the concept, though. Like, I'm not necessarily seeing like a easy way out of this, no? After a certain blow, so you just hit. Lucky for us, then. Okay, yeah, she's got good res. I was kind of scared for a second. Oh, her being healed sucks. Yeah, she's fine, right? The archer doesn't have as much damage as this guy's for sure. This could have gone real south. It's crazy. They never RG really makes this map for me. Yeah, I get that. 3 HP and a dream. Now it's all about that dream here. How do I make this dream work? Well, I do have physics, which is great. I can kill this guy with Oteal. Okay, let's start with the bottom. I think the bottom is easier here. It's more straightforward for a guy like me. So the goal is simple. I want to make a path for Hukulani. Yeah. And maybe here if I can get him up there. So, simply enough. Sword Weaver here seems like the best play. It's an insta-kill. Thank you, Nazar. We chat. We say thank you, Nazar. Maybe I give up that house. Maybe the plan is just to give up that house, but then I don't know how to get Jay out of there. Sky Piercer. Good job, Sri. I should have shut the fuck up. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have told this fucker good job. That's on me. Chat. That's on me for congratulating this asshole. Good job, Sri. Whiffs. And that one's on me. I'm taking the blame. And yes, I'm using a Zombato. I'm just getting my hit rate the highest up it can be here. Thank you, Sri. Very cool, Sri. Good stuff, Sri. We love you, Sri. Keep it up, Sri. Never change, Sri. Hey, look, it's Sri. It is. Literally him. That Sri is a pretty cool guy. He misses all his shots, doesn't afraid to have anything. We love that he misses all his shots. Get a skill, please. Okay. Or don't. Okay, that side's taken care of. Next up. Can we take care of most of these guys? That's the thing. I mean, Stina in the way can be... Or maybe what I do here. Right? Let's check out how much we do. 28. That's not a lot. Because Stina has better defense, right? So we can kind of put her there. What if we... Idea time. Do this. Oteal. Then defense growth at least. That's true. I did get the ball. Why we're coming to. Yeah. Alright. Do this. Then I do this. Any of you guys? little scary, but the other damage is less scary. I hate the axe reavers. They piss me off. I wish Oku had good defense. Same. I think literally my best bet is doing this. Missing one sucks ass though. Like, that should have just been my kill there. Then J. It's pretty good. You do that. F's offense is a good best offense is good defense here. I'll put her here. He's one off, man. His range is one off to put her back to full health. Okay, let's do Bulan. Let's hope Stina survives here. I think she will. Zoro won't move and just group up on Stina. At least she can't kill the soldiers on the lance. Like, this first one comes heavy spear. Oh, she's a god! She's a god! Oh, she's a god! Oh, they're smart enough to use the super effective weapon. That was scary as balls. Oh, she's a god! She's a god! Holy! She keeps dodging. Oh man, that's perfect for now. In Stina, we trust. We do. We do. Wait, I wasn't here for the death poll. Is it too late to vote +3? Little bit late. MVP. Oh man, Bulan chose to choose well. Yeah, Bulan knows. Bulan knows. Bulan knew something we didn't. All right. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. It's more than I thought. It's okay. Laos is gonna get a crit. No, he's not. But you know, the thought was there. I think the thought was there. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Oof. I hate that we're missing shit, but at the same time, I'm gonna take it. Does the Sage move and kill? No, Sage doesn't move. Justina is mounted to Hector. She is. She's got the hit rates of Hector too. That's the crazy part. Why are your hit rates so low? I don't know. This game hates my ass. So these rebels are putting in quite a fight. How unsavory. I suppose I should begin moving in and take care of this myself. Become a true hero. General Blanchard, I'd become in the eyes of His Majesty. I would prove my worth to His Majesty every day. The finest general Nevan has ever seen. As well as the most handsome, loyal, dashing. That's it. No more waiting. Men, charge with me for the glory of the Empire. Calling the reinforcements. All of them. don't call it any reinforcements, man, okay? None of them. These raids are really bad. Fun. Okay, it's time for us to go here. Whip, pick. Barrier staff. Okay, all this for fucking barrier staff? I'm out. Wasting my goddamn fucking time, man. Hit it. Freya, come on. Freya's time to shine. Yes, they do. Not bad. Also not bad. I'll actually go in like this first. Test it out. Maybe we get a crit. Maybe we get a crit. Okay, we don't. It's fine. I didn't want to crit anyways. I was just kidding. I wasn't interested in a crit anyways, guys. It's a great crit good for anyways. Just double, man. Just fucking double, man. My chest keys getting further and further away. I need Freya to get it at some point. I was off on the soldiers game overing your last turn just by one tile. Yep, we're lucky. We're lucky. We say thank you, Sri, for once. Ooh, so close to a level up for him. So that kills. Great crit. Zelda 2 music for battle music is so goofy. Okay, now next question. 12 times 3 equals 12, 24, 30. So I don't die if I get crit with Ukulani. And I doubt he dies. So I'm just going to block here like this. I'm going to trade like this. I can send him down there or whatever. Okay, now this side. There's these guys, but now this side. We have to take care of it one thing at a time. You need to die, but like, I think I just do Zoya here. Kill. This is going to be pandemonium. This is going to be absolute pandemonium, but maybe it works out for us. I don't have a fucking clue, man, though. Kills. Cabbage Patch Kids face needs to clear units, to be honest. Yeah, I just need to kill. I just need to make, like, even if there's some of them are still up, my main concern here is just to make sure we have 3 kills secured or more. Just like things die. So it's not impossible. Right? What's your dodge rate with Flux? It's not bad. So I can put you here. This dies. That's 1 down. The biggest problem for Stina is dead here. So that's good. So this dies. We like that. Then I think what we do... There are 2 Axe Reavers here. Or boss have 2 range. What I'll do is I'll just back it up like this. I think. And then kill this. Good. And then that not dying is bad. But honestly, this is the best I got here. I can send Storch up. Ah, fuck, I'm so stupid. Okay, that could have been so much worse. I didn't think about that one. Okay. Let's hope it's okay. Can you dodge? Ooh, she's dead. Jay's dead, I think. Yeah, Jay might be dead. Is she necessary? I hate losing her because I really like her. But I hate to restart. She's gonna need to dodge something. No, Jay's necessary? Okay. Oh man, please dodge. Please dodge. Please dodge. Oof, Ferdinand. These wyverns, they're tough. The wyverns are tough here. This is a challenging map. That's Celine's girlfriend. I know. I'm torn. I'm torn over it. Okay, so that's actually kind of good for a guy like me. She just has to dodge the one short spear guy, I think. Oh my god. How lucky can I get in one stream? Hopefully, nothing else can move to her. Speed, okay. No! Oh! No! No! Oh, we were so close! Oh, why did he have to move? That's sad. F's in the chat for Jay. She's awesome, but... Man, that was rough. That was a rough one. So I spoke to you about being lucky. Yerp. F's. F's. If we visit this village, does it all end? Does it all end if we visit this village? Who to train now? Oh, we have many people to train. No? What the fuck? Gotta get them to the entrance? That feels dumb. That feels a little dumb. That feels a little dumb. 17 turns? Okay, let's start with the obvious. You can train Cajun. Okay, I'm so grateful. Please, where's my husband? He's right here, girl. Can't talk to his wife. I'm a little fucked here. Yeah, more dialogue. Oh, okay. Do I get something more if you visited the house? Or is that just it? Wife escaping ends chapter, I think. Okay, good. I'll take that. No, I can't even bring her here because of this archer. What's his defense looking like? Pretty good. Get something you cure lives too. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm so sad about losing Jay. I'm genuinely bummed out, but it's okay. It's part of it. Yeah, real close. The match isn't over till you might still have to reset. True. True. And that you might be right. You might be right. Wait. Oh, that doesn't double. That could have been huge, man. How much damage is this? That's 42. Five Thracia. There's a way around this. I know there's a way to maximize. Oh no, because there's these guys. I gotta be careful with these guys, actually. Keep forgetting about those. No, there's a world where this works out, but it's so dangerous because of these guys, so I can't do that. To pull back. I can't really pull back because these guys are here. And I lose the house. I don't really want to lose the house. Because these guys are going to attack the house, right? I would assume. Just for curiosity's sake, yeah, it's all too high for me to feel safe with Bulan here. I mean, she's fine there. Because most of them do very little damage to her. So I think I just do this. Can I just hit something? Sorry. I can pull her back. Six moves, you can move to help. Yerp. I move her back here, heal this up. The hit rates are tough. The hit rates are tough, but it is what it is. And then I gotta pull back. Okay, I can put her here. Fukulani can stay around here for a minute. Okay, let's see what happens. Tim Vision Quest. I'm just trying to see what happens here. I hate that I missed that fucking Dargon, though. No crit is great for me. Miss is sucky for me. Stina's skill is so bad. And the staunch defenders of this accuracy with skills to defend. What date is? Hey, welcome in, Kaido. Forgot about this guy. I didn't check that guy. I'll defend. It's okay. Miss. Good job, Stina. At least she survives. Damn, I lost Jay. I'm so that doesn't sit well with me. Losing Jay doesn't sit well with me. A lot of 70s feel good in VQ. Yeah, which is oof. Yeah, I don't have it. I have only one character with leadership stars right now on the field. That might be a problem. I think that's causing me issues. Oh no. No! Fuck! The general will be able to fuck me up. I might lose Stina here. No, 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 come on. Ah, bro, I didn't take into account the axe guy. I'm so dumb. General 100% kills here. Fuck! Do I need Stina for anything? Oh, man. Like, come on. She's just cool. I hate losing so many good units here. Ugh. No, I'm not resetting. I don't want to take all the time, spend another 2 hours on the map. I said it last time. There's nothing more frustrating to me as a player than to reset a map. It's the one thing I absolutely loathe about Fire Emblem games is when I have to reset a map. No, resetting just doesn't feel good in any way, shape, or form ever. It's way better than this. I won't judge you. You might lose this one. No, I'm fine. Silverblade. The good news is we have 45 other units to use. Yerp. That is genuinely good news, actually. Great night, lady. Yeah. Fucking 11 damage monks, man. See, this doesn't feel great. I love the concept of the map, but now it just starts feeling a little like shit. You know? I loved the general concept of it at first, but now it's starting to feel a little awful. And I know I'm not playing this perfectly, to be fair. I'm gonna lose this one. I feel like a little early. What does this house give us again? RNG. Unused vulnerary. I would genuinely be not surprised. Let's keep him there for now. One, two, three, four, five. No, I'll keep him here. There's way too many cav reinforcements. Hot damn. It's a lot of cav reinforcements. I will give you that. It's a lot of bad guys, that's for sure. Q loves its enemy spam. I mean, I think at this point it's just a Fire Emblem problem in general. Right? Because, like, isn't there like a shit ton of enemy spam in like most games at this point? Just leave reinforcement behind, mate, to make it fair. Imagine you could call it, if you lose X amount of characters in a map, you could decide to call in the reinforcements of like 1 or 2 units. That could be a cool concept. I might have to clip that eye roll. Rapiers on paladins should be illegal. Rapiers on paladins should be illegal. If you're a hack maker and you put paladin if you're making a ROM hack and you're putting rapier on random enemies, you deserve jail time. Full HP crit, that was 18 times 3. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't need him. Don't let our unborn child resent her fool. His wife was pregnant? There's just 2 days from retirement. And she was pregnant. I didn't know, man. Now I'm just sad. Now I'm just sad bears. Twist the knife, why don't you? Yep, this is annoying. We're gonna keep going. I'm a little annoyed, but we're just gonna keep going. And Blanche, how you get Blanche? Char. Blanchar. Not enough. Enough. Let's go with that. Fuck him up. Storage, fuck him up. Fuck Blanchard. Good dodge. Gotta bring it back this whole time? Dude, you gotta start wiping out those weapons and stop losing units. You only have 50 left. I only have 50. True. True. So what did I get at the end of the chapter if Kier was still alive? What did we end up getting? His PRF? Oh, okay. Which is what? Is it cool? It's a little cool. It's PRF weapon. Super cool, the greatest weapon ever. Damn, I missed out on that. I got 3 deaths. 3 good characters, too. We lost Kier, Stina, and Jay. I'm devastated. At least we can clear out those guys now. To everyone that voted +3, Europe. I got hit by that. These hit rates might just make me lose my mind. Can I get a crit? Can I also get an 11% crit? I guess I can't. That's painful. I mean, it's part of the RNG of the map, I guess. Can't be too mad. Oh fuck, I fucked up again, didn't I? Why did I place her there? Why did I do that? Fuck. There's a crit chance. Ah, no, 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 no. That was a stupid thing to do. I liked it at first. That's the crazy part. I really enjoyed the map at first. Loved the concept. And now I'm just kind of feeling screwed over. I mean, that last part, that's my mistake here. This is my mistake. Should have never been in this position to begin with. You do. You do 21 minus 12. That is 11. That's 9. He has 12, 20. I can. No, this is salvageable maybe. Do I have a rescue or a warp? I don't think I do. I think I lost them both with Osane. We were watching Kratos becoming the Joker in real time. I feel like this is what we call a spiral. Yeah, at the end of the day, because I can't rescue her. I gotta check. This is literally the only thing we can do. I thought I could maybe save her that way. Didn't work. No, it's not her health. The problem's not her health. Is she's gonna get crit into a fucking oblivion. Yeah. So I want to berserk, thinking that maybe he would place himself there. It wouldn't have worked, but maybe he would have killed. I don't know. There was a thought process there. She survives the light mage, I think. I didn't check correctly. I didn't do the calc correctly. Once again, VQ fucking hates me and wants to see me perish, so I don't know, man. Some axes, as you say, although I have 100% hit, so they're actually useful. I mean, the Berserk had a pretty good hit rate, like for a Berserk and high res character. I don't think that's like bad per se. This is literally just a situation where everything that could go wrong is going wrong because I lost characters and now my mind is in the gutter. Like, I'm not gonna blame the hack for the past few mistakes. Those like mostly mine here. I think I'm just kind of spiraling. He did Zakra to level up. HP meme level up can save the situation. I couldn't reach the Killer Axe guy to sleep him. Okay, well, we're fine. I was stressing out for nothing. We're fine. We're fine. And it ended up being fun. The one time I should be worried about crit, game is like, nah, you're fine. The one time I shouldn't be that worried about crit, the game like, let me crit you into the ground. I swear to God, this game hates me. I'm at least 50% for this. Good. Correct calculations here. I mathed correctly, chat. You proud of me? I mathed up so good here. Oh, come on! At this point, it feels personal. Miss an 88, get hit by a 36. It's starting to feel a little personal. Like, Nazar might legitimately be dead. And I wish I were joking. Go faster, you piece of shit. What chapter is this? Not near him. Everyone over here is holding elixir. Oh, maybe not. I forgot to give elixirs out. I thought I had some. No, I think everybody who had an elixir is dead. Wait. Wait, Sri, this might be your moment, brother. This might be the moment you prove all the haters wrong. Wait, let's take care of this side first. No, I'd be more frustrated resetting, because this map takes a while to do. So I'm just going to live with my losses at this point. It happens. There ain't nothing we can do about it at this point. It's happened. It's happened. All you can do is just kind of move on, you know? As long as Bandana Emblem makes it out alive, I think it's the victory we can live with here. Kill this guy. Heal yourself. First of all. Dead. Good. To the child after he shoved her. Dongalore, it's even worse. It's actually a pregnant woman. I shoved a pregnant woman and said, "Move faster, you piece of shit." This is where I'm at right now. You kill. Oh, she got hit by that? Crazy. Doesn't people? We have to cancel Kratos, guys. Yeah, I think you do. Part 4 is just so bad. I like the first map, and I like the concept of this one. I think this works. Lily part 2 and 4 are ranked the lowest. Lily leeching the kindness from girls all this way, you'll be at the time you'll be done becoming a super villain. I'm trying not to become a super villain, you know. But VQ's doing things to me, man. Is doing things to your boy. Inexplicable things. On one hand, it'll be good content during the original God of War. Yerp. Because the thing is, every map feels great. Like, it just feels so good, right? Until it doesn't. And when it starts feeling bad, it feels awful. And I don't know how to explain that feeling more than, like, the way I just did. Like, every map you start, you're like, I like this. This is a pretty darn interesting, darn tootin' concept there they have there. You know? All southern and shit. And then you play. And then things are going a little harder and a little harder and a little harder. And then at some point, it literally all turns to shit. Naya's still alive. Naya and Honeydew are still alive, man. They're still kicking. A lot. We saw how that played out. Yep. Imagine if you hadn't gotten lucky on multiple turns, you've earned was run through 4 field, like could have started 2 streams even on normal. Crazy. It's you 2-4 is just that bad. No, I mean I'm not even taking anything personal here. Remember that play? Alright, 3. Pop off. Pop off, king. Okay. Hukulani, do not disappoint me. My goat. This hack is like that one ring and corrupts all who play it with rage. My goat. Okay, well. I guess it's my turn to get low crits. Let's not go crazy, though. Let me just be a little careful. This or Four Kings? I've never played Four Kings. I don't know. I thought Four Kings was good. I mean, I did think this... To be fair, look, the last two streams, I think, like, aren't necessarily a good representation of how I generally feel about VQ. I am more positive than negative about it. You know? Just want this to be kind of clear. You know, I'm generally more positive than negative about it. It's just that the last two streams, I feel like I've been hit by just buckets of shit, man. Just literal buckets of ass. Okay, now that we're at the end there, I'll let Freya pick her up and then just get the last house since I have time. We've pretty much won this, I think. I hope. Joe, I rage on VQ a lot, but it's like still baseline Fire Emblem good. Yeah, it's still good. You know, it's just a moment right now in time where it's like, ooh, this feels like ass sometimes, but it's just generally positive nonetheless. What's after doing a first VQ the playthrough? After you do that, you feel a lot better because you know what's going to happen. Yeah, I feel like I've been very ragey about it, but like, you know, I just want to be clear that it's still fun generally. It's just that like one mistake is so punishing, man. You know, it just feels like you make one mistake and the game says, haha, fuck you. You should never make mistakes in life. I will punish you by taking 3 of your units. And you're like, oh, okay, that's how that goes. Huh. Guys, Bandana Emblem Squad has survived this entire thing. Can you guys believe that? Because I can barely believe it. And she gets a credit. Thank you, Zoya. Like, I've lost 3 great units. But my bandana wearing ass hats are still here, man. And you know what? I love that for them. I don't hate VQ, I just can't stand playing long-winded games. I get that. The thing I think, there's somebody in my comment section that said it best about the VQ writing. It's not the game, it's like, it's not the story the problem. It's the way all dialogues are written. They just take so much space within the box that it's very wordy. It's very like verbose. And when you're playing a game where most of like your the gameplay happens through like talking that you have to read as a player, it's a little harder to sorry, I'm just thinking here. It's a little harder to feel like you're not, like when you're reading, right? Instead of like, if it's a long-winded story that's like dialogued and spoken and such, it feels less worse than when it's like literally just reading the entire time. She was a lot worse. She's gonna get away. I shouldn't have pushed her. Got ideas. I might actually still be able to get to the house. You have to regret pushing the British woman. Yeah, let's not take any chances. Isn't DO5 the best villain hack right now? What is DO5? Sorry, I'm not very well versed. What's DO5 stand for? By the way, just a quick aside. Thank you for being here. I know I've been... I know these past 2 streams I've been a little bit more on edge. Just because of Dream of 5. Because of how things have been going. So I appreciate you all just... just hanging out, being here. Having a good time with me. You know. Oh man, we can't get to it. What was in that house? A person. It's okay, I don't really mind. It's a very solid ROM hack. Darkest Emblem is the best vanilla hack. We're fun stream next week. We got a bunch of fun stream. You know what? The map's over. The nightmare is over, okay? We lost 3 amazing characters. I made it. Thank you all so much. Your husband is super fucking dead. All right, we're safe. Who can we can, let's go. My dear, he did not make it, did he? Your husband fought valiantly. He fought with honor till the end. He wanted nothing more than to see you safe. Inda, I'm sorry. Chief Walio, while my husband may have met his death too soon, with this child, he will live on, both in spirit and in our memories and art. That's really fucking sad, though. But please, I wish to be alone now. Forgive me. War, this is awful. Storch, this is the true nature of war. It is not glory, it is not heroics to see the outcomes of such death. It shows how we must not wage war callously. You said it, Chief. The sooner we can end this, the sooner we can stop at this. The sooner we can return to peace. The whole of Bandana Emblem survived. This is really depressing. Indeed, Storch, let's get out of the other. We must keep moving. Your husband needed more luck. We got time to do 4-2. Like heck, I won't. We got time to do it. We're going to do it in a second. Thank you for being here. We're going to get into it in a second. I'm taking another break. I'm going to refill my water, go to the bathroom, and then we're getting back right into it. Thank you all for being here. It's been crazy, but we'll be right back. Thank you, Corin, for the $55 super chat.
Congratulations on completing the challenge and all the bandanas surviving.
Yes, all the bandanas survived. Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll be right back for real this time. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're back. So I just thought of something. You know what? It's a good thing we lost all those units. You know why? Because the inventory management is going to be 10% easier. Also, we need to Death Squad update. Yeah, I'll do it after stream because I got to cut out the portraits and it takes a little bit of time. So I'll add them for the final chapter. It's actually a good thing we lost all these units because, you know, we get to our inventory management is 10% easier because we have to not worry about those items that we lost. So I had it already. No, I didn't expect him to die. I always go in super optimistic that I'm gonna be good at video games. You know, and my first mistakes is that I think I'm good at video games. I'm ass, bro. I'm just bad at games. I hate to accept it. Actually, that's not true. I'm not bad at all games. I've been cooking in Marvel Rivals, okay? If anybody wants to play with me, join the Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you want to join. I'm looking for people to play with, so, because none of my friends are playing. So, hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. I'm a really good Captain America, I swear. I've been loving it. Let's go, Left Shark. We have to play then. I've been playing Marvel Rivals lately. Let's go. We got to play. We got to squad up. We got MVN squad up. Let's go. We'll set it up. We'll set it up like one night this week, hopefully, if I have time. We'll figure it out. Lom's the westernmost state in the Nevan Empire has borne the brunt of the damage from its skirmishes, weathered and battered like old leather. Lom's citizens stand tough and proud in the face of adversity, no matter where from. Cool. Well, that tale just sounds plain awful, Lady Sigrid. I'm sorry you got put through all that pain. I'm most grateful for your company, Storch, Esphir, Lyra. You've all been so kind. I apologize for the challenges my absence has caused you all. I'm sure when my father sees me in the flesh, this will end. I wouldn't be so hopeful, Lady Sigrid. We still need answers. And Profeston clearly has a motive for using you to incite this war. While your father may be a reasonable man, and Profeston may not be. Yeah, it's like Valgilus would say, cornered beast and all that. We've come so far. I bet he isn't that tough. Hiding in all that armor in the castle behind a bunch of people. Why, he sounds like a pushover. Well, I may appear that way, Lyra. Remember his line in Nevan's history. Esphir is correct. From my studies in Nevanese histories, I've learned that Emperor Veston is the 11th ruler in a line of royals harkening back to the dawn of our empire. The states we call home were once at war. And Veston's last sister, Emperor Bourdain, united all of the warring states. The power has gone unchallenged for centuries. But what the heck does blood have to do with his ability? Does he even know how to scrap? I love Lyra, man. I missed her so much. He commands the most powerful military force in the continent. Heck, the world as far as I know. Something tells me he knows how to scrap, if nothing else. Indeed, it's been a very lovely chatting, but I would like to rest. Allow me, milady. Thank you. Thank you, as for good night. Oh, I'll come too. See ya, Storch. Hey, Lyra, hang on a sec. What is it, Storch? How are you doing? I know we don't speak much, but I'm sure this has been a lot for you and your mom. I want to thank you for that, sticking with us this far. I appreciate it, and I know Marlon does too. Thanks, Storch. That's sweet coming from you. You're starting to sound like Marlon. Teehee. I sound like I am. If anything, he sounds like me. Storch, Marlon admires you very much. I hope you know. He really looks up to you and all that. It's cute. They're gonna kiss. Her and Lara, her and Marlon need to kiss already, okay? Now, can I ask you something? Sure, what is it? Keep an eye on him for me. I know he's getting older and he needs less and less, but you and him are close. Just make sure he's good, okay? Rip Marlon. Of course, you can count on me. I'm sure he'll be super embarrassed when I tell him this. Wait, don't, Lara! I'm just teasing you. Look, Storch, Marlon and I aren't kids anymore. You're a good older brother. In fact, I'm jealous of Marlon, and all I have is my mom, and I don't even know my father. Ghost? Yeah, they're all dead, technically. I don't even know my father. She's great and all, but the bond of sibling is different. I may never get what that, like, you two don't worry about us. Marlon's capable. He can handle himself, too, just like you. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Laura. Have a good night. The next day. Sir, Imperial soldier have launched an attack on us. They are demanding the heads of the traitor. Traitors, here? Has the Emperor gone mad? We are the tip of the spear against our common foe. How could he brand us as such the tomfoolery of it all? Our scouts say Lord Titus has joined up with Chief Wallio, and that they're on their way here. How interesting. Perhaps the Emperor has something to hide after all, so he doesn't want us to hear about it. You too, Sir Timon? The Emperor has vowed his support and rallied the entire Empire to help us. Eventually, Lady Sigrid's ultimately untimely death. We fortified the border with his own men as well. You think he'd seriously betray us? Lom has always been a loyal vassal to the Emperor. Need I remind you? Lomso was the first state to join with Feston's ancestor. all these centuries ago. Times changed, Lord Sustrom, but I'm afraid it's too soon to tell. Allow me to go meet Lord Titus. I suspect that he will tell us all we need to know. Are you deaf? What if they kill you? We could also sit around and wait to die too. I prefer deaf in search of truth at least. See to it then. You're my best man, Timonin. Timonin? I don't know. I can only hope you return to us safely. Many men would not speak so bluntly with their liege. I've always admired that about you. Don't let it be your last memory. Lord Sustrom, you're too kind, but please, just be ready to flee. Sarah will no longer be safe for much longer. Indeed, I'll take your word for it. Guard, sir. Sortie the men and prepare evasive maneuvers. Ensure Lord Sustrom safely and make sure every knight escapes. At once! We should be approaching the main fort shortly. I have to receive words yet from the others since we departed. I pray that we are safe. Lord Sustrom, from what I know of him, is pragmatic. The news of his daughter's death hopefully did not cloud his reason, at least not beyond repair. Given that it drove all of Nevan to war, I don't suspect that it will be an easy conversation to have, even if she is with safety now, whatever. Lord Titus, Helga, your brow is even more furrowed than usual. Whatever is the matter? That was funny. Imperial soldiers heading this way. It seems our dear leader has heard of our defection and is not pleased. There is a force greeting us from beyond the mountain pass, preparing an ambush. Additionally, it appears Lom's forces are about to be in the crossfire. This will be an easier conversation after all. If he will attack his own loyal vassal, truly something is wrong. Look, here they come, between the mountain there. No time to dally. Get everyone ready now. Well done, Helga. We've avoided the ambush. I'm just doing my job. Lord Titus, a lord man approaches. Step aside. I'm readying my bow. Wait, Chief. I recognize that man. That's Lord Sustrom's man, Sir Timonin. I met him before. Hold your fire, please. All right. Oh, we did meet him. Yeah, we did meet him for a few seconds there, right? Lord Titus, well met, and Chief all you, I presume. Sir Timonin of Longs is it well met indeed, but your timing would not be more dire. Well met, Sir Timonin. Timonin. I don't know how to say it, but it sounds like a funny name. Indubitably, it appears the Empire has caught wind of your scheme and is not pleased. Then we'll try to crush your forces before you get anywhere near Balti. There are men heading towards Lord Sustrom as we speak. If there's something we should know about, Cushing did not kill your heir. It was the farce. In fact, Lord Sigurd is alive and well. Due to the brave efforts of Commander Erasmus, she escapes her doom. It was truly a marvelous display. Navani's ingenuity, yes? Wait, so Lady Sigurd lives? I see. This news certainly changes things. Timon, can I bring you to her if you want to see her now? He said, I'd like to speak with her and ensure her safety henceforth. But we have enemies at our doorstep. Long Soldier and Lord Sustrom will be heading down here, escaping. We need to cover their advance. I suspect an assault has already begun. And are they unable to fight with us? For here they cannot. Most of our soldiers are on the main front. While only our militiamen and a few elites are with Lord Sustrom and myself. They are not equipped for this battle. We must secure their escape. I do not wish for your low family men of Longs to leave their family fatherless. I see. You are a noble man, Sir Timonin. Allow us to be your shield. Thank you, Chief Walio. I'll take the field too. We will want to guard our rear as well. I pray the enemy soldier will be trailing our own. It will be prudent for us to ensure that we leave soldier here to assist the militiamen. Cover their escape to the southern fort. When are you fighting your own people? It is hard to predict from which angle they may strike. Right. We'll do our best. Let's get ready. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right. I'm opening up Force Deploys. You guys know the drill. If you don't, it's simple. For $5 super chat, I will force deploy 1 unit of your choice all the way up to 5. I won't write in chat since it's our last map of the night, but you guys know the drill. We have 16 spots, so you have 5 slots that you can fill in with the units of your choice. Or Case has picked 4 of the spots.
I thought it should be easier for you.
Thank you, Case, for the 20 bucks.
Larissa, Naya, Honeydew, and Onism.
Thank you for the $20 super chat. There are 4 slots taken up. There's 1 left. Thanks to Case, who's bringing out good units out. Larissa, Naya. All right, Honeydew here actually. Thank you, Case. I'm gonna put on Ism actually. There we go. All right, thank you so much. We'll start setting up our team here very quickly. Suri. Inhuman Coffee, thank you for the $5 super chat. Suri will round out the team. Suri on his way to round out the team. You know, the GOAT. The GOAT. The greatest of all time, Sri. Thank you so much. Sri comeback arc? Maybe. We don't really have it. We've been using him a lot. Alright, where is he? There he is. Could give him a promo, actually. Alright. All reliables. Where are you at? Honeydew. Marissa. Naya. And Onism. Okay. Other than that, I want to see Bulan because I want to use her. I like Bulan. I think she's good. Who else can she support with? I think we do her and Anissa a support then if Stina's dead. Right? They don't believe in. I'd say it was going to Titus, but never mind. Here's $5. Thank you, Dongalore. You know what? I'll bring out Titus too. I'll bring out Titus too. I'll bring out Titus too, Dongalore. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. I appreciate the support. Very much appreciated. Thank you. We're gonna bring Titus out too. Why not? Okay, let's check out the rest of the map before we bring more units. I did Bulan and Issa and it turned out good. Okay. It's worth. Need those stars. Yeah, the stars are super useful. Like, whatever's wrong with Titus, I get it. The speed is bad. You know, I get it. Like, I get it. The speed is bad. Those leadership stars are worth so much, in my opinion. The hit rates, like, last map just showed how abysmal the hit rates were. And I think it was a pretty big testament to that last map. Kaya, hello. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to steal that, but I'll keep it in mind. Body ring. Look at that stash. But I think it is a pretty big testament. That is a star and star staff utility. Yep. Like, regardless of that, he does have some good upside, I find. Because, like, last map was a showcase of how much we missed those leadership stars. But that is a glorious dash. You are right. Like, that was very much the biggest example of why the... Bring our two old men. Let's bring... I say we keep bringing Oteil. She's pretty good. Okay, what else do we have here? Anissa, I did say I wanted her. Wait a minute. I want to see something. Same strength. Better HP, better skill. Better speed. Same look. Way better defense. Better res. Nihil is good though. That's a better ability though, I find. Is she better? Cashew is better. Cashew is better hair. Hey, welcome in, Cypher. You're right, the skill doesn't count that much because it's more about the... Okay, so they're pretty equivalent then. If the skill doesn't count, they're pretty equivalent. I guess the speed is more valuable. They're both good. No, they're both good. I don't hate Cashew. But he's the best. I'm kidding. It's kind of hot, so I mean... Hey, yo. Alright, let's... We bring Bosco. Says Peter's peak Cashew is more peak for his PRF. You're right. He does have the PRF. If anybody Cashew or Ursanini can come in anymore. What about Vagilis? Vagilis, I think I did promo him a little too early, I find. I may have fucked over Vagilis by promoting him a little too early. Because he's not keeping up. Like, Singus is almost better. Better strength. Better skill. Worse speed. Better, yeah, he's got better speed and luck. He's got better defense. Yeah. Just slash look at the looks department either. Her skill is tough to justify. Trying to think here. Cat-toot could be nice. A bishop would not be a bad call. Walla goat. Walla, yeah, I get. Wait, give me a second here. Yeah, Cat-toot if I don't do Walla yo, Walla you, Walla bula wula wula. Nazar once levels up will be great. Yeah, I think I bring Nazar. Here, actually. Better supports for what we have going on. And I have 3 staff users. 4 staff users. I'm good enough. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. He's not bad, too. Like, every unit is so usable that it makes it hard to make a team. Because I want to bring them all, man. Which is why it's good that they died. Because then I don't have to play favoritism. They're dead. Yo, what the fuck? Wait, give me a second, chat. $20, $25, $20. Level 7. 19, 18, 20. And this guy's a monster, by the way. He's got more HP and defense, though, right? Yeah, I have more HP and defense on my Bosco. My Bosco's a monster, by the way. Bosco's bulkier. True. Erasmus is shit, though. True. Now you just hear a meow. Yeah, Cats is chilling around me. What is his skills? Pre-position. Pretty good. Yeah, already. What's better than 1 Bosco? 2 Boscos. We're doing Boscos squared, people. Bosco's squared over here. And he's got good skill growth no matter. Rest is pretty-ish. Promos in the game. Start with S rank and spear. Hard to not root for. Hell yeah. Alright, let's set up the items here real quick. This. Give him like a crit weapon like the Wudao. I think that was not a bad call. Wudao. Or Shamshir? Shamshir. Let's give him a Shamshir, why not? Timon is gay? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, you know here, sir. Let's go. I didn't know that. That's cool. LGBTQ plus emblem can start now. Let's fucking go. Your inventory's fine. I don't think I need to add anything to you. The Brave Bull on somebody would be nice. Larissa, okay. Father's Hope is fucked, right? I think it was. Yeah, Father's Love, sorry. What was her rank on stuff? She already has S rank in Lance, okay. Give her this, and then give her these, and then we'll have these. The only thing Mehana is on Timmy is the speed, but even there's competing with Zoya. Yeah. Take a range sword, Naya. Take the ice sword. Why not? Why not? You're a monster. Take the ice sword. And take the lightning. You'll still be more on staves than anything else. I'm more gonna use them for healing so that the others can do other stuff. Still heal, but you want these two. And I did like Flux on him. I won't lie, I did like Flux on him. Okay, sorry. Just try to focus on chat for a second. There wasn't any status stave, so I can drop the restore. Give her a potion. Instead, Honeydew. Time to bring you back, girlfriend. Take the steel sword. Take the brave axe. Trade with Freya for the hand axe. And the scissor axe. Okay. Oops. Messed that up, but it's okay. Arc fire could be nice for you. There's expand. Bosco. Steel. Killer. Horse Slayer. Jav. Freaking elixir. We're good. Celine. You have swords too, right? Take. I think there's a killing edge I think I want her to have. Yerp. Take a Javs. And take... it's a tougher part here. Lance Reaver? But I don't have axe. Yeah, Lance Reaver might be good here, actually. And this, we're almost done, chat. Bear with me. Iron bow, killer bow, brave bow, Yabusamai. What's that S rank? That's fine for her. She'll have just options. She won't have the 3 range, but it's fine. Sri is better ball. Is better con, right? 9. She's at 8. Yeah, so I kind of don't want her to. Okay, that's fine. You're fine. We had already done that. I think Oteil needs to give, and that's fine. Let me check something real quick. Speedwing. Another Iron Rune. I think. Hold on to this. We'll give him a couple more levels and we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. You know what? You guys want it, we'll do it. Give him a couple more levels. Can't sell our lockpicks, true. Need those anywhere. I know exactly what people would be good for. If you say Sri, you're banned. He's having a tough time. He's not keeping up. He's absolutely not keeping up. But it's fine. Titus? Gonna say Celine. Speed's alright right now. Either her or Anissa. She's got better con, which kind of makes me want to give it to Anissa. You Nazar. It's sure that Onizim might need it, but he's not going to be looking at too much combat. I'm going to give it to her. Let me just check her bows. Nazar for non-stop axe critting action. Nazar, you're right. Maybe Nazar. 19. As long as he can tank on enemy phase and heal himself on someone else on player phase. Yerp. I'm debating. No, I'll give it to her. I think it's better. Make her a little bit better. Not that she's bad, but... Oh, okay, wait. I couldn't have done... Meh. Speed growth has been... Forgot I gave her something. Who has my other one? Are they dead? Did I kill the other person with the Kaya? No, it's Honeydew. Good. Alright, formation. We have a tree down there, so we can probably send Sri on a mission to go do that. With somebody else to block here, but... Silverblade. So somebody like... Bosco is actually great here. For that. A J? No, no, no. This actually doesn't bother me in terms of placement. Alright, Shaq, are you ready for the last map of the stream? Let's get this show started. Lady Secret, it warms my heart to see you safe. To think we thought my excuse me. I'm just so relieved. Sir Timonin, this display is unnecessary. You need not to prove your loyalty to me through tears. My heart is also full. Is father safe? Ah, apologies. He's on his way here, but you must hide. It will be the most dangerous. I cannot allow you to see battle. I too wish to defend my home. I do not deny me this chance. Sir Timonin is right, Lady Secret. It's too dangerous. You're the only proof we have that this whole thing is a scam. You're not fighting. Nagru's Commander Erasmus. Lady Secret, I understand how you must feel, but put that aside for now. Live to fight tomorrow. I suppose you're right, but I'll not sit on the sidelines forever. You know that. The Lady of Lumps always gets her way. But not today. Get back with the others and stay put, alright? My two men fawning over my safety. I will do as commanded, sir. How's that? Am I fit to be a soldier? Yes, now please, Lady Secret. The fighting's about to start. But of course, oh, Sir Timonin, I love it when you get passionate. It's so rare from you. I'll be safe. Don't worry. Please return to us without injury. Is she always like this? It isn't my place to say, Commander Erasmus. That means right. That means yes. All right. I think we're cut from the same cloth, eh? May our time together be fruitful. Watch your back. Indeed, you too. Okay, these two boys interacted for 3.5 seconds, okay? And I can tell you there was some tension. There was some tension there. There was some palpable tension even, okay? Don't let a single one through long since trying to get to join up with the rebel Titus. Give them all you have, men. This is for the glory of the Empire. They glance at each other. Ship it, exactly. Give them all you have, men. This is for the glory of the Empire. Soldier from Longs will attempt to escape southward. You'll get the reward depending on how many successfully escape. Shrim will also appear. If he dies, it is a game over. Okay, okay. They gotta get to the Sparks Blue. They gotta get to there. Okay, let's carve them a path, folks. I love most of this map. I hate most of this map personally. I like that there's some variety in opinion here. The music is very rad. I agree. Cosmic Ball from SA2. What's SA2? Sorry for my lack of knowledge of acronyms. Sonic Adventures? If it is mapped too hard, normal, because here it gets forcing in hard mode. Being poorly constructed didn't stop the Titanic. Won't stop me. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. There's one turn spam enemies that ambush your game over condition 2000. Sonic Adventure 2. Look, I got it. I got it. Combat Thief time. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let me check. Already good, done. Vernon can get a second. There we go. Fun of Sonic Adventure 2 in particular. I'm trying to remember if it's the one I played when I was a kid, because I did play a game on the GameCube that was Sonic Adventure. I think it's Adventures 2. Is it the one where you can farm the chaos, like the little however they're called, but like the little chaos thingies? Is that the one where you can do that? Plus one of these was great. Yeah, they're pronounced chows. Oh, okay. So I think that's the one I played. I think I like that one a lot. I think I did enjoy that one a lot. Naya's my favorite character. I think I figured out who it is in this hack. She's the fave. She's best girl. She's absolutely best girl. Damn, Naya. Yeah, first attempt draft race 9 level 6 really hard. Damn, yeah. I bet. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, don't forget to drop a like. Helps me out a ton. Can do their support here. Dude, he's busted. If it isn't Anissa. Hello, Bulan. Is that all you have to say to me? This is a battlefield, Bulan. Yes, that's all. I think that's all I've done for you. You show a little more gratitude. Just watch yourself. I really like how her supports are all her being like, hey, idiots, let's stop chatting. This is a fucking battlefield. Leave me alone and let's have a fight, okay? Because, like, this is problematic right now. We can't be talking. We can't be yapping while all these people are dying around us, okay? Anissa is just, like, you're too, like, she's just too aware of what's going on. And she's kind of tired of everyone's shit. And you know what? I love that for her. Dude, this guy is strong. Timmy's a laser cannon. He's just out here throwing up piss missiles. So it looks like our battle together came sooner than we thought. Indeed, I did not expect it to be like this either. Emperor seems scared of us. I guess it's because the wars built on lies don't really get it though. Why start a scuffle? It's a good question, and I'm afraid I don't have an answer. All we can do is try our best to make sense of it and survive. So, yes, I heard of you. Thanks, Sir Timon. Timon, don't stray too far from us, you hear? He's the most interesting character, Storch. I look forward to seeing you in battle. There you are, Zakwat. I haven't seen you around. Are you well? Yes, I am. Thank you, Sage Vernon. Where do you spend your time off, Zakra? Oftentimes, I am alone, focused thought. I meditate for multiple hours each day. Usually, I do various stretches and exercises. I prefer to do these alone, as I have for many years. I see. I want to talk to you, as I had an answer. There is no true way to perfect the anima magics. There are techniques for improving proficiency, as well as tips I can share for understanding meaning, in addition to what to look for when researching and crafting. Spell your own, but perfection. I lose us all, Zakwat. That is interesting. All 3 Alberdiers seem solid. There are 4 Alberdiers technically reployed. It's just that no one talks about. Yeah, exactly. As Isaac said, there's one of them that just no one fucking talks about, which is very funny. In its own way, it's very funny that people are like, the 3 Alberdiers seem pretty good. And it's like, there's actually 4. Which says everything you need to know about the missing one compared to all his contemporaries, we could say. Hey, 3 damage. Let's go, Teal. Combat thief. Engage. Spends his time at the barbershop, ironically. It's so sad for him. Dude gets literally the short end of the stick. Huge damage. Big damage incoming. Isn't even bad. That's the sad thing. He's just outclassed. No, he didn't look bad. I like as a unit, genuinely, did not look bad. Did not look like I was like, ooh, so bad. It just like every other character in his class just does better things. Can we have this character in every Fire Emblem game? Like this exact character every Fire Emblem game. I just need this one. Oh. I should have brought a restore. It's fine. You have to spend time investing in him and you just get him, but better for free once you finally do invest. Bye. Bosco from Costco, baby. Oh, silence. That's gonna suck. Oh, Titus! So they intend to defend the fleeing Lomskin. Guide them to the fort while this calls for a change of plan. Time to circle them! Send men around to the north to chase them down. Another force of men cut them off down south. Go now! Ugh. Okay, all the reinforcements. He doesn't work on that because he doesn't know how to shut the fuck up and get on with it. Oh man, I'm not the only one who thinks these fuckers talk too much, huh? That was funny. Big claps for Nazar. Big claps for Nazar. Ah, he gets his skill too. That's awesome. You about the reinforcement of this chapter? Yerp. Just wait for the rapier wyvern ambush spawns. Can't wait. Literally can't wait. Zakawad in his bald ass head. Oh. At least he got a crit. Because I did not calculate there properly. It's Nazar time. It's his time to shine, man. There we go. Good job. For Zakawad, it's always time to shine. Dude, shining that dome. She got speed. Let's go. See, she doesn't need the speed wing. She gets it on her own. Alright. It's fun to play with the OP squad, though. Like, for the past 2 chapters, it's been a struggle because I've been, like, having to deal with a few of the stragglers. You know, we won't name names, but Sri. It's fun to be able to play with the boys, you know, with the A team, you know? And yet somehow those guys don't die. All the Guardians bite it instead. I think it's because I spent so much time trying to make sure they all stay alive. I'm just out here just trying to do like my best. Like, let's keep the bad people alive. And it's just fucking me over. So then all the good ones, you have to do like twice as much work. You're right that this is a crazy, the 71. I kind of like it, so we're gonna go with it. That's nuts. That's nuts! Aw, man, doesn't double. This might actually crit. That's some Panette crit range, and we love it. We love it, we love it, we love it. Go for the crit. Go. Just to avoid getting hit by the stone, you know? Just for the record, Vernon would never be doubling in Arn mode. What do you mean? Those stats are fire, bro. Can't even make a joke out of it. That's how bad his stats are, man. Let's just do it. We'll put Larissa in front. It'll be fine. It's just a casual S tier unit. He gets double to joint chapter. He gets double on his joint chapter. Yeah, dumpster fire. Hey, yo. You know what? That's not half bad. That is not half bad. You'll be fine. Oof. Oh boy. Honeydew took damage here. Might have been a misplacement by me. Okay, no, I don't think so. That's an axe one over there, up there. Oh, I didn't see the hammer. I saw the heavy spear, but not the hammer. Oh, that could have been bad. At least we made it out. Let's go! She's so good. It laughs at your hammer. Oh, there's also an armor slayer. Okay. Okay, armor knights don't have fun on this chapter, huh? Larissa's so peak. It's a lot of bad guys for them. This could have been a problem, man. I forgot how good Bosco was. Well, you know, as I say that, but generally speaking, he is pretty good. Okay, I think the luck is turning my way a little bit. The game has pity on me right now. There's a lot of special weapons, and I don't know how I feel about how many there are. I don't want to say it's bad game design, because I don't know if it actually is bad game design, or it's just me not liking being challenged in that way. But I do tend to not like it when there's that many special weapons that reverse the weapon triangle, that affect substance. I don't know. I don't think it's. I'm not gonna be like bad design, but I don't like it personally, because I don't know if like that's a good way to design difficulty, right? I think somebody would need to like probably make a video about that. Maybe Lizard has already done a video about that. Actually, that sounds like the type of shit he would do. But like the idea that is difficulty being increased by reversing weapon triangle, super effective weapon, that type of stuff. Is that a good marker of adding difficulty to these types of game? That to me sounds like an interesting proposal. But then again, maybe I'm crazy. They're very special. They're all over the place. She said there's so many special weapons, but more because they need to have 2 inventory slots on them that covers 2 special weapons. Yeah. Not that there are some, it's just that the enemy can cover whatever you're not covering. Or whatever you're trying to do, and it kind of messes with you a little bit. Right? I think is that what you mean? If it was only like one, it would be fine, but the fact that it's like every other weapon is not fine, right? Like heroes with hammers and mage killers and stuff. Yeah, it's like if it was one weapon, but now that it's like multiple on one unit, it becomes a little oppressive. It's not fun to be hard counter nonstop. That is true. I took off the restores. I didn't see the silence. So I'm going to back him up. Here. At least the game gives you a lot of restores. I do like that. No, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't bring her. I do think the game gives you enough restore for the amount of like spells they send to you, so that I don't mind that part too much. That part I'm kind of okay with, so that's, I guess that's good in a way. We enjoyed momentarily silence. Unfortunately, Titus can talk again. Well, since you're not really using her. Wait, you get her PRF on this map? I didn't know that, Corwin. I would have brought her in if I did. 200 convoy slice. Playable units. Yeah, you get a lot. Her villages on this map give some backstory and brave PRF. Oh, if I only would have known. Man. Okay, so what's her backstory then? Are we going to get it? Or we're not going to get it because of the way the whole thing's set up? Because I kind of want to know what's her deal. For another HP level for Quest, I am. I've never been more ready for anything in my life. Still good, but it involves supporting her with someone. Okay, that probably won't happen. Wait, I actually don't need to bring lack of foresight by yours truly, but it's fine. I could have just done Titus here. Heal. Yeah, I'll just do that instead. As Lowen's growth in his speed game. Hey, we love Lowen, okay? What do people think of unbreakable weapons? Depends. I thought I hated it until I played Engage, where I was like, I don't mind it that much. Because the weapon becomes a resource in a different way. It's weird. But like say no one gets a PR. Oh, okay. That I like less unless it's made kind of weak. And PRFs. I like having unbreakable powerful weapon near the enemy. Like where special are limited but unbreakable, it's still very stupidly overpowered. Says a lot. That was Sacred Stone Reforge. It's a strategy. I gotta try Sacred Stone Reforge. I've heard good and bad things about it, so I'm intrigued. Yeah, Bosco just went crazy there. Is Bosco okay? Bosco's mad, man. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think Unbreakable Dragonstone unless they were really weak. No, Unbreakable Dragonstone I think is a bad idea. Again, I think it depends on the game. Like, it works really well in Engage, I find, but I do really like the breakable weapons because it is a part of strategy to manage your inventory, right? To me, that's kind of like a integral part of like the Fire Emblem strategy is inventory management is important, and how you manage that is useful. And especially when it's baked into with good game design, right? In the sense that, let's say you get a, like in this hack, right? Where your rogues can start stealing weapons that are unequipped, blah, blah, blah. You get a ton of weapons. You get like just a shitload of weapons. Your inventory becomes almost unmanageable. I would have put unbreakable weapons in this. Because you can kind of manage them differently, and you don't have to deal with your inventory as much, because at this point basically my Iron Lance is basically unbreakable, right? I have 1,000,000 or whatever. But in a more limited inventory game, kind of like if I take for example FE6, the halberd you get early on, which is super useful for the chapter for the bunch of the horses with Eric on it. I don't remember that chapter. That weapon being the way it is at the time it is in my opinion a good game design decision to have it happen at that time, because you use it later for a chapter with it being a use case for very specific characters. And then eventually like it will break that moment soon, but like having a limited amount of special use case weapons with a breakable weapons is super interesting game design, because because managing your inventory becomes a conscious decision, right? It becomes I'm doing this now. I'm using it now because I have like 16 uses of this, so I got to use it sparingly here and then use it here and keep it here, and it becomes interesting. But in this hack, I don't like. I think they should have put unbreakable weapons. Like the inventory becomes a problem to manage, genuinely. Plus you can steal weapon in VQ, yeah. In part 4, excluding guide, I think it's like 6 or something like that. In part 4 VQ, so we're going to just get rid of the nuances of having a bunch of the same weapon, yeah. Nuisance, yeah. In convoy, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, you can do it in this hack. It lets you merge weapons. But it's all a new, in my book, it's all kind of a nuance. It depends on the game, right? It depends if your game design is baked around this idea of having those weapons be breakable or unbreakable or whatever. This might be bad. and depending on how many special weapons you get and where the difficulty lies in the game or whatever. Good. So like, it really does depend. I think it's a game by game thing, and it really does depend on how your game is balanced and how your game is made. I think unbreakable weapons can be good, but they can also be bad, and I think that breakable weapons can be good, but they can also be bad. It's that could have been bad. I'm headed about to see you. Thank you, Case. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping in. I think the economy of this game is really tight on, so just slowly unravels from there. Yeah. And support in banning a mannequin in my game. I don't like unbreakable weapons on. Oh, nice dodge. On overpowered weapon like a Dragonstone. I don't think that's good. But then I also don't like the idea that your mannequin becomes pretty much useless once the Dragonstone stops existing, especially when you have a post game. I do think you do get a post game. You do get one in the post game, right? You do get a droppable one in. Okay, he's fine. In Sacred Stones in the runes, right? I think because that they're limited, yeah. But what I would do is I would I would allow them to have Unbreakable Dragonstone no stat boosters at the very least would have been nice. I would put like a claw attack or something a little weaker. I would be fine with a weak Dragonstone, you know. Good job, 3. He said it's 3 time and he's 3'd all over the place. Okay, wait, what are you doing? What are you trying to be redeemed there, buddy? Are you trying to be redeemed? Are you trying to sneak a little redemption your way, buddy? Don't think that's how that works, man. Don't think that's how that works. 3 comeback arc. You might think I'm crazy for doing this. The goal is to miss one, actually. Okay, he doesn't miss one. Fuck. Can you kill your other 2 percent for us night? Yes, lol. How the armor does this with Governor Triple Fire Stone. The Medikit has primary stone that has double the stats. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. It really is game dependent. I just really think it's not something you can, in my opinion, answer unanimously without like just be like, oh, for sure, that's the right answer, right? To me, it's not that simple. As for bosses to not kill enemies, impossible. Bosco's a wrecking ball. Yeah, no. It was the goal, but, you know. What's the quote? You plan, God laughs, or whatever. I thought I'd given her like a regular sword. Look at this. Yaska just doesn't know the word mercy since his sister died. He's become a monster. Bosco plans, Bosco laughs. They took his sister, so he'll take their lives. And I think anybody can respect that attitude. I was hoping for a crit. The plus side Lagoose still stuck with the whole useless for X surge shtick. I think that's just my opinion, so I don't know how if I'm right or wrong, but I think that's not necessarily true, depending on the Lagoose that is. But like for example, Mordecai gets in my opinion good use out of his hey, welcome in, Jess. He gets good use out of his non-fighting turns with shove and whatever. Is it Mordecai? Is that his name? I think it is, right? Like, I think that generally, like, yes, they do get time when they're kind of useless. When they're not being used. But, like, when they have shove and smite and stuff like that, they can do stuff. Like, it's not the best, but, like, they can do things. They also get eaten by Manikeets. Yep. Like, they can still do things. I don't think it's true that they're 100% useless. But I guess it depends on the character, right? At the end of the day. Still, like, kind of an important point. It's like, it's very character dependent. Tirabon is godly. I used to love when I was a kid, when I played Radiant Dawn. Path of Radiant, sorry. I used to love the Lagoos, man. Especially the Kings. I was like, those are so fucking cool. Could never get enough. Larissa doesn't give a fuck about anything, man. I said like they transform on the player but have no enemy turns, so you have to really be powerful, and then basically you have to protect them turns. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun concept. It's a fun idea. And again, it's one of those that, like, I think that's what I like about Fire Emblem in a way. And it's not true for every game, so, like, take this with a grain of salt, but a lot of games have this specific mechanic that's niche to them, or have, like, some specific mechanics. Lagoos in the Telia's games. I guess the GBA ones are the most vanilla, where they don't have that a specific thing like that, I guess. Right? Engage rings and engage pair up and awakening fates. Like, all these games have their own little unique little thing going on. While still all being strategy games or whatever. And I think that's what makes them so fun. It's just like this idea that each game feels very similar, but at the end of the day, you'll have different experiences from each one of them, while still having similar experiences. You know what I'm saying? The game, I would have loved to see a version of the Lagoos. Or to be released a movie screening today, I left quite an impression on me. Ooh! Oh, but I guess you can't tell us what the movie is, right? I was gonna ask you to leak, but I guess you can't. Guess you can't be out here leaking, huh? I really want to go see, talk about movies. I really want to go see the new Lord of the Rings animated movie that's coming out in theaters. The War of the Rohirrim or whatever. I just can't talk about the contents. Oh, what's the name then? I want to know. I know what I mean. Turns, but powerful on player. Turn is pretty much sword masters and snipers in Belinda GBA. True. True. Been getting a few mid levels lately. The A team is a lot easier. Yeah, the A team is you know what, Celine's fine. It's better, man. It released on the 25th. Never heard of it. I haven't seen anything about it. Did you like it? Was it good? Was it good? Show up the next Fire Emblem game. Does it go all in on other game? All in on another gimmick? I don't mind the gimmicks. I like the gimmicks. It's kind of my point. I was just saying I like the gimmicks. I'm a gimmicks guy. I like gimmicks. If I didn't want gimmicks, I'd play GBA. Right? Gets a mileage out of that killing edge. She's getting every single drop out of it. I'm a gimmicks guy. The gimmicks worked in Engage. I think that yeah, the gimmicks made Engage a better game. That without the gimmicks, Engage would have been, dare I say, god awful. Long Dao? Oh, effective sword. Okay. Weird name for a sword, brother, but who am I to disagree, man? Engage is peak Effie, and I'll die on that hill. You know what? You and me both. There's gonna be two of us. You and me back to back. But yeah, I do. Larissa, no, is she dead? Okay, no, she's fine. Why did you write Larissa no in all caps? What happened? I got so scared. You tend to design the game around gimmicks, though, which is what you're supposed to do, yeah. But a lot of them are important nowadays, I think. Okay, a lot of the themes are important, not your style. Okay, I like that. Okay, interesting. Gimmicks and makes strategy interesting. FE4 is peak FE. FE4 is really good. All else is merely beta testing. I think it plays well fought rings, but the map design is very complemented to the rings. Right. Right. I don't think like the ring. I don't think like. I think the game would have been, the maps would have been designed so much differently if the rings weren't a aspect of it, though. You know. I'll let him come closer. Plays well with the rooms and others are complimentary. Yep. So I don't think the game itself would like, but I think like the gameplay wise, I like the gameplay, but I think I liked it a lot because of the gimmick. I think the gimmick came into, did a lot of heavy lifting for me in terms of the gameplay. I just really like that mechanic. Maybe it's just a me thing, but it was a fun mechanic to a guy like me. The Liga could be interesting for you because it's multiple layers and the interpretation of it all. Okay, I'd like to see it then. To go back and rewatch it. Alright. Can you please send me the name over on Messenger so I don't forget? Because I will forget. I think we can give Thank you. He crits! With probably the hardest crit animation of all this in this entire hack, I think. If Titus has nothing, he has a crit animation, chat. No, I'm going to sleep. Thank you. No worries. Have a good night, by the way. Got a Mage General? It's a Baron. And lime green armor. If he has anything, he has, which is the hardest animation ever. Okay, here the thing is I gotta be careful. Crit rate is annoying. Hello? You guys want to see the kitty? She came to say hi. Told me to get off my damn computer. Give me a second. There we go. Look at her. Look how pretty. Hi, cat. Pretty girl. He's the streamer now. Look at that little baby. Little baby girl. She's just a sucker for attention. Looks so unimpressed. Yeah, she is. She's just here for the packs. Just curious, how much did it cost to adopt EO? It cost us. She was $750, but her breed usually goes around 1,000 to 1,500, I think, or back then. But my brother, my brother raises them. He has a he has a bunch of them at home, so I got family discount. And he was out of the season for them to usually spawn, usually be born. So we got a good price on that. And also she didn't have a certificate because it's not very up on the up and up, let's just say like that. He's not certified or anything, so you can't call them like you can't have the certificate and everything that goes with it. So I'm very lucky. We got her very cheap for what she is. She's slowly. Is she a Maine Coon? No, Kaido Kenny. She's a Highlander or Highland Lynx or a Highlander. They're also known as. That's why she's got the curved little ears and everything, and she also has no tail, which, like, it's a little fluff. She does kind of look like she's judging. A pretty pricey kitten. Yeah, they're very expensive normally. So we did end up Highlander. There can only be one. If he asked for free, so she's cute. She's cute. She had a fluffy tail. They're born like that. We didn't get it cut. By the way, they were born like that. I don't want to. I'm not a horrible person. Okay, I don't maim my cats. She was born like this. The breed itself was breeded to be like that, which is bad, but now it doesn't hurt. Just before I get canceled for animal abuse. So she's born like that, and it did end up costing us a ton of money though, because she was sick. She had a parasite or whatever, and she wasn't eating at first. So we had to bring her to the vet, and it cost us a pretty penny because we had to go to the emergency and everything. So as much as she was inexpensive for her breed, I would have rather, pay less. But she's fine now. Maybe a couple thousand. Yeah, it was a couple thousand. A couple is the way to go, I think. If he hits, it goes crazy. Let's go. Sweet! Let's go, Sri. I think we end the turn here. I'd take my cat to the emergency vet a couple years ago, $2,000 later. Yeah, it cost us around total with everything, medicine, the vet visits, the everything, around $3,000. So that was very expensive. 3,000 Canadian, but it was we saved her life, and now she's happy. So we're trying to see the good of it. Cats like either so cute and lovable. Oh hell yeah. They are lucky because, man, that kind of money, a little crazy. Doubling a hero as a general. Yeah, but it's not any general. It's Larissa. It's Larissa. Should have a second thief because he has the Kaya on him, right? I don't want him to kill. They pretty much went down unimpeded. Well, there he is. Where's Sir Timonin? Send more soldiers around to cut off their escape. Charge them from the south. More wyverns will come from the north and southwest. Give it your all. Take the body ring. Yoink. We just yoinked. Is Sri gonna be good, actually? Look at him go. Okay, he's still kind of mid. Yoink. Sri has always been good. Yerp. More, I need more XP for Sri. Nazar. It's even stat screwed in another freaking game. He's somehow avoiding dying at every possible turn. He's been deployed a million times, and somehow he's avoided death. You're right. He keeps going, man. He keeps chugging. He's a warrior. He's a real warrior. Cut her in half. Easy peasy. Yeah, when you have the A squad, it's so much easier. I kind of like this chapter so far, by the way. I'm having a good time with it. We still got a little bit to go, but so far, so good. I'll keep this one alive, actually. Wait, let me try to just sleep it. Just sleep it. Oh no, he said the words. I did say the cursed word. Say the line, Bart. Say the... Okay, fuck you. Fuck you for getting hit. Fuck you. Say the line, Bart. I keep saying... It's true that I keep saying it's not so bad, and then it turns to shit. That is somehow a problem. Next turn, 15 Riper Wyvern spawn in. It's okay, we have a Larissa. We have Larissa. Gotta kill this guy first. It's honestly been kind of easy. Oh, I just realized Onisim is in a bad spot. No! No! Chase, I'm so sorry. I forgot about that. No. Is she needed? Is she needed? Did she just... I said the line. She is not. I hate this. She's just really cool. Albert, she is not needed. Is it? Weapon literally everywhere. I could have been a little bit more careful about my placement. I could have let her where she was and she would have been fine. I'll take the blame on that one. I'll take the blame. My placement was kind of god awful there. Okay, never. Not a good day to be a cab. Really not. Really not. God, but he will be sad that he sees this. Yerp. Yerp. I feel bad now. To defend the fleeing Lomskin, guide them to the fort. While this calls for a change of plan. Time to circle them. Send men around to the north to chase them down. Or force the men to cut them off down south. Go now. Okay, well, fuck you. No, game. I just said the line and you're screwing me over. It's crazy. How bad could they be? No, I don't like that I'm losing rewards because they will die. I guess I should have sent people down there. Bad game would fail to predict turn-based ambush like that. He did mention something about that. Oh. Sorry, I'm checking something in chat. Okay, you did that by accident? Okay, cool. Did you unhide him? Is he back? I was confused. I saw the I couldn't understand why he was banned. Maybe I can take care of it. Yeah, I ended it fat finger. Okay, good. Okay, Antip, sorry, it was an accident. You're back. If you're still in the chat, sorry, you got temporarily timed out, accidentally. You should be good. Should be back. Caught in the crossfire. You just got accidentally banned. I'm sorry. But yes, in a way you did get caught in the crossfire. We could put it like that. Night mage. Oh, that I fucked up. I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? I don't want him to die. I want to steal from him. Oh, well, fuck. Sometimes that was a mistake by me. Oh, well. It happens. It fucking happens sometimes. Okay, any Chris. Has an 8 crit, by the way. Ooh. Bosco takes no prisoner. He does not. I feel bad for losing Selene because I really liked her. I really like all the characters I'd actually lost today, so that's the crazy part. It's a good level on my old man. Rare good level for Zakwa. We used to have Suikoden, so it's not like you've lost anyone important. It's okay, we have so many good units that it's just somebody else is gonna, like, replace them. It's unfortunate to say though, but kind of is what it is. Can you go back here to help out? And Sri kind of chill with him too. Does the map end when this guy dies? You dare charge at me? Let me just shoot the Emperor's Might. Empire's Might. Stop the presses. Darren going past. I'm just trying to finish the map. Case, I have bad news. I made a... How do I say that? I made a oopsie whoopsie. I made an oopsie whoopsie. Look, it's awkward. It's awkward, but I made a fucky wookie. You might want to take a seat for this, yeah. You notice there's a lack of horse on the map now. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. But it's oh, I see. Sri's still there though. Sri's still there, of course. Unsubscribe. I swear it was an accident. It was an accident. I forgot about the Albert. Entirely an accident. Not my fault. Truly, if we are to blame anyone, I think we should blame the hack creator. Feeling you would make a mistake with her. Yeah, you're pretty bad mistake too. What am I losing by losing these people, by the way? Just curious. Team Distant Roads. Yeah, I did say, oh, it's going great right now. It's actually kind of fine, I think, were the words I uttered before this unfortunately happened. I think those were my exact words were, oh, this is fine. Team Distant Road, that's greater. Yeah, I think we should blame them. You know, I think blaming me is a little feels wrong, you know, to blame me. You know, it's not like I did anything wrong. It's not like I made a mistake. I've still oh wait. Ooh, that's awkward. I like this map. I like most of this map. It was fun. Yeah, I like this map. That's what I said. That's what I said. I said I like this map, and then somebody died. But hey, if you've been having a good time and laughed at me at least once for having somebody died, you can leave a like on the stream and subscribe to the channel. We're bound to have so much more fun like this in the future. He still has honeydew for now. Feels fun because you're winning. That's true. Honey don't. I have Bulan. All I need is Bulan. No crits. My liege, are you well? I haven't run this much in age, and my feet ache. My soul's weary. It appears as such as both, in both sense of the word. My lord, allow me to escort you to the others. Thank you, Sir Timonin. Now go out of your way to protect me. I know what you're thinking. I'm an old man, just look at me. I'm the saggy pile of bones and armor past its prime. But although I am weary, I cannot allow myself to wither away and watch everything be taken from me, from us. The noble line, Lady Sigrid is not of age. I don't plan to die here. If I do, I want you to take the throne. Although your blood is common, your service most noble. Nobler than many of my royal peers, indubitably so. If all fails, I want you to lead Lungs. With Lady Sigrid gone, I have no heir. You are the closest I have to an heir now, Senator. Lord Tristram, Lady Sigrid is alive. She was saved and is with Lord Titus's forces. Let me bring you to her. What? This is the most remarkable news. My daughter, alive? Thank you, Sir Timonin. Let's show them the might of Lumps. Huzzah! You just gotta love a character just saying huzzah. Feels good when a character says huzzah. It's on the turn. Leave her alone. Not enough people say huzzah. So true. Leave him alone. At least he doesn't die. They'll make sure he never sees his daughter. It'll be an accident, of course. It's always an accident, chat. It's never intentional. Bosco has been critting every time, right? He's just going a little crazy. Go. Sick of these enemies with their effective weapon. He's had enough of their BS. And I get it. Lord Tristram of Longs was a friend of mine and my departed brother. Even though we were commoners, Lord Tristram treated us like family. Spent many summers night drinking ales together in the courtyard by his manse. We're all grown older and further apart, but I always treasure the times we shared. It's going in with him in ages, but I'm sure we'd pick it right up. Even if friends leave your life, the good ones are always still with you. Wait a minute. This child trip has left me feeling rather wistful. Here, this is the thing of my brothers. This bow can pierce even the toughest armor. Serve you well as it did for him those years ago. Cleave bow. What's the deal? So this is the village of Esphere. So clearly that conversation with Esphere would have been different, right? I assume. Street promo soon? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get. There's a convo from Mother there. Talks about her father, who the man just mentioned, and reveals her real name. Ooh. Drama. If we miss one of those. Or you just crit. Okay. Is her real name Food? What's her real name? Name is Empanada, calling it now. Empanada, low-key, kind of a cool name. Who should get the kill? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just give it to Naya. She doesn't give a fuck. She's broken and yummy. That lady Rigatoni of the Parilla tribe. Love Empanada. I guess this shimmy could be short for chimichurri or chimichanga. Damn, all this armor, this horse. For what? Nothing. Nothing stupid. You died. So the Madao. Pretty good levels. Dragon Shield. So the map keeps going. The map keeps going, but we're all just kind of straight chilling. Your name is Snizza, not a typo. That's a weird name. I don't know how I feel about that. Somebody should make a wiki for Vision Quest. There's a lot there. Dear Lord. But to ask the units from North, yeah, they're coming. Took longer than I remember. I see why she goes by S-Sphere. I guess I'll just end the turn. Not too worried. Bosco just critting. So there's Storchinky. Storchinky sounds like a real name to me. It barely sounds like a real name to me, I'll be honest. But I can see how it could sound like a real name. She's the goat. Then she gets fucking crit. Me super excited. Character dies. Unlucky. Sorry, I'm just repositioning correctly here. That was a mistake. It should be fine. Just to make sure. Thank God for that reposition. Unlucky pound crit again. Twisted Silver Blade, totally fair. Totally fair. It's in the turn again. We're at the end of the map here. Hopefully nothing bad happens. Don't crit too much. Also, I like his color scheme. The pink is great on that model. I like it. I don't think I've seen Storch's fighting animation barely this map. Barely, I think. Yeah, I was expecting something like that. But she's dodging. Tim isn't Bosco. He can skewer the entire line of cavalry in one thrust. He's not there yet. He's not there yet. He hasn't gone that tech just yet. He hasn't teched in that direction in the tech tree just yet. I didn't want you to crit, but you know what? I'll take it. I wanted you to just get the level up and then give the kill to our other friend. But you know what? Can't even be mad. She had to get a revenge for that other archer. She did. It's archer justice, baby. So close, level 19. Yeah, we lost a unit on this map. I can't believe we lost a unit on this map. That was like the easiest map of my life, and I managed to lose somebody. I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. Those three, yeah. Yeah, it's easy chapter. I don't know what's wrong with me. 3 criticals in a row. We take him. You know what? No, he deserves it. He hasn't done shit all map. Bald ass head. Take the kill, buddy. Let's go. We only lost 2 or 3. Lord Trustram, Sir Timon, thank you for your aid. Lord Titus, it is Loms that should be thanking you. And Chief Olio too, of course. So, Lord Trustram, it is an honor. Likewise. Before we talk affair, I must see my daughter. This is way, my lord. Excellent, thank you. My sincerest thanks. Let us resume our talks momentarily. I apologize for this delay. I'm sure you both understand. Lady Secret is the Lord's world. To know she is alive, it's a huge weight lifted off his chest. Nay, all of Lumsk. Excuse me. I'm glad we are able to reunite father and daughter. Father, yes. Yes, it is nice. Let's give them some time. Oh, yeah, because he did lose his dad, right? So it's kind of personal on him a little bit. Give them some time. I'll coordinate the watch. Thank you, Chief Olio. Father, oh father, it really is you. My daughter Sigrid, to hold you again. It is but a dream to think that you were lost. Nations have gone to war over it. Clearly, please tell me what happened. I'm all ears. Father, have you spoken with Lord Titus yet? I'm sure there are more pressing matters to attend to. No? My duty as a father supersedes my duty as a lord. Tell me everything, Sigrid. Father, okay, really, I'm fine. We will likely be assaulted again. Please go speak with him. We can talk later. I will tell you all about it. And unpleasant as it was, you usually grown, my dear. We'll have a proper chat when business is done. I will send you for the finest tea and biscuits in Lumsk. Get the freshest mint leaves to pair with biscuits. The darkest chocolates on the continent. What do you say? Oh, father, you're too much. tea and biscuit, no matter the quality, is lovely. But please, be safe, Father. And you as well. Commander Erasmus has done a great service protecting you. I'm sure that it will continue. That's quite mature of her. Commander Erasmus, while I understand you've been through a lot as of late, it isn't a place of a night to make observations. Ah, right, pardon me. But I too am impressed. Ha, how unbecoming, Sir Timonin. Man, Lortitis really likes to talk. That review was hard to sit through without falling asleep. His description of recent events were quite bombastic. Even Chief Walio looked confused. Nobles must sell himself. It is a decadent display. It's impressive, cousin. There's all that we're still here because of his maneuvering. I am here for you, and I'm here for the money. And that money is for my mother and sister. I cared not for the trifles of the wealthy. Who knows, cousin, we could end up just like all those noble sorts. Just think when this is all over, we can have all the women in gold and ale that we want. Fucking Arcady, you stay dead. Just stay dead. But cousin, who needs the first two when you have the third? Don't we have to ask thrice, shall we? You were joining us, Torch? I think we could all use a drink. I'm alright, but thanks. I'm going to get some air. I'll catch up with you three later. Alright, be safe. You too. Nice night. Feels good to get some air. And all fighting? Oh boy, I'm tuckered out. Storch. Helga, what brings you here? Lord Titus is meeting with Solstrom and Walio. They're discussing battle plans. I need some air. You and me both. Great conversationalists, both of them. Look, I know we don't talk much and I've given you a hard time, but I'll admit I've been short with you, but I'm cynical and skeptical. However, you've been better than I would have thought. You've shown loyalty and fortitude, and I can't fault the man who puts it on the line for his ideal. Lord Titus trusts a great deal, and by extension, I do too now. I now do, whatever. Okay, so what are you getting at? Lord Titus is hiding something from us. He's not open about what he's up to. His actions concern me. How do you mean? When he fought Gradin, every move was clear as day. He talked through his plan. Now he barely describes the flavors of his cheese and wine. You know how he gets about it. He used to muse on for hours, chewing my ear off like I was a hunk of smoked Gouda. I'm in the dark, and it's not like him to keep things close to the chest, especially for me. Yeah, I get what you mean. He's got a lot on his mind, I guess. Sometimes when your mind's racing in a bunch of ways, it's hard to spit out what you want to say. When do you think this all started? After we spoke with Queen Aquila of Mahala, he's been different since. Seems fixated on something, but I can't identify what it is. Wonder what? Out with it. All right, sheesh. Let everything in before saying my words. Go on. When we were in Mahala, after we fought that ex-colonel, Lord Titus and I were on the pub just having a chat and all that. Then you keep here talking about this plant and the ceremony that Mahalans do. Something like coming of age ritual. He offered it to me and Titus. I declined and went to sleep, but Lord Titus stayed on. He went outside in the desert by himself to ingest it, I reckon. So he had a plant outside by himself? That's all? Well, the guy told us the plant could make you see things. Hallucinations, visions. Allow you to look into the future and see your path. He said the Mahalans do this to help him figure out what they're going to do with themselves. Of all the stupid... Either way, he never did speak about what he saw, if he saw anything. I'm surprised he didn't tell you about it all. He would have told me if it was at all important. Maybe so, but that's all I know about it. Well, then I suppose this conversation is over. Thanks, Storch. If I hear anything else about it, I'll let you know, Helga. Indeed, good night. I wonder, did he have some kind of vision? Did he foresee this war? Bah, no sense of speculation. Just got to do what I can. Day by day, fight by fight. It's all over soon. Storch, there you are. I've been looking for you. Oh, hey, Sir Trimiden. You saved me. You saved many good men today. The people of Longstone want to thank you for their safety. Please accept this. You're too kind. I should know do what I'm asked to do, Sir Trimiden. Gladly accept. I'm sure it'll be useful. Talisman. Nice. Chief, you called? Yes, thank you, Kusama. I have something to ask you. Oh my god, so many asks. What do you need? I was thinking. Do you remember much of my father, Chief Rome? That's not what I was thinking about, expecting. This is about, but yes, I do remember him. He was quite small, but I remember he was a magnificent rider. We'd gather to watch his deft skill on a horseback. Is that what he was? But he was also a renowned swordsman in his own right. You're calling stories of this blade the corn husker. I don't recall ever seeing it in person, but I do recall the legend surrounding its sharp edge. Like cut through men like a farmer in a cornfield, at least so the legend went. It is not a familiar blade. That's right. While I'm not one for swinging swords, I do think we may want it to send a word for it. You'd bring it here, Chief? Well, it isn't really my place to question you, Chief. I think I get you. I'll see it when it's done. You know me well, Kusama. Thank you. Okay. Weird. Corn husker. That's certainly a name for a sword, indeed. All right, chat. We will be calling it a stream because it's getting late. We went over our time again. And it is time to say our goodbyes. But thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for a great evening once again. That was the easiest map of my life. Yeah, okay, buddy. It was easy. I gotta respect the fact you wear a Sharks cap, a true fan. I will be a fan till the day I die. I didn't watch 5 years, Nepu. I didn't watch the past 5 years of garbage to stop wearing my hat when we finally get a good player. I'm telling you, in 5 years, the Sharks, within the next 5 years, the Sharks are winning a Stanley Cup. I'm telling you. Fucking put some money on it. And by within the next 5 years, I don't mean the next one, this one, the next one, or the one after. I probably mean like the one after that or something. But thank you all for sunk cost fallacy. Yes, it is. Thank you all for stopping by tonight, everyone. Don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't just yet. Thank you all so much for watching. Reminder, next week we are not playing Vision Quest. Vision Quest will be on hold until January, where I will maybe try to finish it in one stream, like a 12-hour stream, or the stream ends when I finish this game type of deal at the start of the month. Maybe I'll do that to celebrate the new year or whatever. We'll see if it's possible. I'll ask around. Let me know in Discord if you have played Vision Quest, if you think in 12 hours it's possible to beat it. Just let me know. Other than that, next stream next Sunday, 22nd. Keep an eye out for a video this coming Friday. On the 19th, I will be releasing a video that will talk about what we will do on the 22nd to celebrate Christmas. Special Christmas stream, by the way, then. So be there. We'd love to see you all then. There'll be a video about it on Friday. Should be a video on it. Then the Sunday the 29th, a Lear cosplay stream. So be there for that. And that's about it. Stay tuned with everything in Discord if you haven't yet.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nepu, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Check out the Discord if you haven't. I will be posting updates there as they come. And thank you all for stopping in. Thank you all for hanging out. And big shout out to my tier 2 and 3 members on the channel. All members. But tier 2 and 3 specifically. Let me just run down the list real quick. Thank you to Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Equip My Gameplay, Hirame Case, Iron Wolf, Rogue Arcadia, sorry, no, Storm Eagle, and Oliver Nix. Thank you all, and thank you all for stopping by. Don't forget to like the stream. I'll see you guys in the next stream next Sunday or in the video. So, bye-bye. See y'all then.